Gia đình Whitaker là một gia đình giàu có, hạnh phúc và dường như hoàn hảo. Ông Ken là giám đốc công ty xây dựng, còn bà Patricia là một giáo viên tiểu học. Ông bà Whitaker có 2 người con trai là Thomas, sinh năm 1979, và Kevin, sinh năm 1984. Họ sống trong một ngôi nhà khang trang, trong một khu nhà giàu ở Sugarland, Texas. Ông bà Whitaker sống sung túc, hạnh phúc, và cả 2 người con trai của họ đều thông minh và ngoan ngoãn. Ngày 10 tháng 12 năm 2003 là một ngày tuyệt vời của gia đình Whitaker. Ông Ken lúc này 54 tuổi và bà Tricia 51 tuổi đã rất vui mừng khi biết tin con trai lớn của họ, Thomas, 23 tuổi, sắp tốt nghiệp đại học với tấm bằng xuất sắc. Họ quyết định cả gia đình sẽ cùng đi ăn mừng ở một nhà hàng hải sản nổi tiếng trong vùng. Thomas đã chạy xe đến nhà bố mẹ ở Sugarland rồi để xe lại ở đó. Sau đó, cả nhà đã cùng nhau đến nhà hàng trên cùng một chiếc xe do Kevin chở. Trong bữa tối, Ken và Patricia đã tặng cho Thomas một chiếc đồng hồ Rolex trị giá $4,000. Cả gia đình đã có một bữa tối tuyệt vời và họ cùng cười tươi, chụp hình làm kỷ niệm. Không ai biết được, chỉ vài tiếng sau khi bức hình này được chụp, cuộc sống gia đình họ đã mãi mãi đảo lộn. Sau bữa tối, cả gia đình cùng trở về nhà. Kevin lái xe và là người đầu tiên mở cửa bước vào nhà. Khi vừa bước vào phòng ăn, Kevin nhìn thấy một kẻ lạ đột nhập, đeo mặt nạ và đang cầm súng. Kevin còn chưa kịp hiểu chuyện gì đang xảy ra thì cậu ấy đã bị bắn một phát xuyên qua ngực. Kevin ngã gục xuống sàn, chìa khóa xe trên tay rơi xuống bên cạnh. Vết đạn xuyên qua tim lấy mạng Kevin tại chỗ. Tricia bước vào nhà chỉ sau Kevin vài bước. Bà ấy cũng bị bắn vào ngực mà không kịp phản ứng. Ken lúc này đang ở trước cửa. Lúc ông nghe thấy 2 phát súng, cũng là lúc ông bị trúng đạn. Ken đứng ở góc cửa, không trực diện với kẻ tấn công, nhưng ông cũng không thể tránh khỏi 2 phát đạn. Một phát xuyên qua ngực, một phát xuyên qua vai. Vết đạn xuyên qua ngực chỉ cách tim ông ấy 6 cm. Thomas nghe thấy tiếng súng và lao vào nhà. Anh vật lộn với kẻ đột nhập đeo mặt nạ và dính một phát đạn vào cánh tay trái. Một người hàng xóm của gia đình Whitaker đã chạy đến hiện trường và dùng áo sơ mi của chính ông ấy để băng bó vết thương cho Ken. Người hàng xóm đã gọi 911 để cầu cứu.
911. Someone just shot another. Who's been shot? Trisha and Kit. Who shot them? We don't know. Someone in the mask. What kind of injuries do they have? I don't know. They just been shot.
Cùng lúc đó, sở cảnh sát Sugarland cũng nhận được một cuộc gọi khác từ Thomas.
Sugarland 911. Station emergency. I've been shot. Who's been shot? It's my mom and my dad and my brother. Hold on 1 second, sir. Engine 1, all we have one subject right now. Apparently the whole family's been shot. Stand by. Is this Trisha or Kent? This is Bart, the son. Okay, Bart, where is your wound? In the arm, my shoulder. I think I can't move my arm.
Thomas nói rằng anh ấy đã bị bắn vào tay và đang chạy đuổi theo kẻ xả súng ra cửa sau. Thomas cũng nói rằng anh ấy không nhìn thấy mặt kẻ tấn công, nhưng có vẻ như đó là một người da đen. Tuy nhiên, Ken lại khẳng định đó là một người đàn ông da trắng, vì ông ấy nhìn thấy vùng da mắt của hắn ta thông qua chiếc mặt nạ. Cảnh sát và đội cứu thương lập tức đến hiện trường. Kevin đã tử vong tại chỗ, còn Ken và Patricia được chuyên cơ lập tức trở đến bệnh viện. Patricia đã không qua khỏi, còn Ken đã may mắn sống sót. Thomas bị bắn vào cánh tay nhưng không có gì nghiêm trọng. Marshall là một trong những thám tử đầu tiên có mặt tại hiện trường. Ông đã không thể tin vào tai mình khi nghe tin một vụ đột nhập giết người xảy ra ở Sugarland, vì đây là một khu nhà giàu yên bình với tỷ lệ tội phạm cực thấp. Các vụ giết người hầu như chưa từng xảy ra ở đây. cảnh sát đã tìm thấy vũ khí giết người bị bỏ lại ở hiện trường. Đó là một khẩu súng lục được đăng ký dưới tên Kevin Whitaker. Cảnh sát cũng tìm thấy một chiếc găng tay da màu đen nằm bên lề đường bên cạnh chiếc xe của Thomas. Mặc dù tất cả các ngăn kéo tủ trong phòng ngủ chính ở tầng 1 đều hé mở, nhưng không có đồ đạc nào bị xáo trộn. Tất cả các trang sức và đồ đạc đắt tiền đều vẫn còn nguyên. Dấu vân tay duy nhất được tìm thấy trong nhà thuộc về gia đình Whitaker. Ban đầu, cảnh sát cho rằng có thể đây là một vụ trộm bất thành, nhưng càng điều tra, vụ án càng có nhiều điểm đáng nghi. Căn nhà có khóa bảo vệ kiên cố và không có dấu hiệu bị đột nhập từ bên ngoài. Kẻ đột nhập đã vào phòng của Kevin ở tầng 2, cậy két sắt trong phòng của anh ấy để lấy được khẩu súng, sau đó lại dùng chính khẩu súng này để tấn công. Khẩu súng này là một món quà mà Thomas mua tặng cho Kevin. Cảnh sát đã đến hiện trường cùng 3 chú chó đặc vụ. 3 chú chó được ngửi mùi từ chiếc găng tay màu đen và từ khẩu súng hung khí. Các chú chó đã dẫn cảnh sát đi qua lối cửa sau và đến xe hơi của Thomas, nhưng đã mất dấu từ đó. Các nhà điều tra bắt đầu nhìn vào lý lịch của những người sống sót trong vụ án, Ken và Thomas. Hồ sơ của Thomas khiến cảnh sát đặc biệt lưu tâm. Hóa ra, sau khi tốt nghiệp cấp 3, Thomas đã từng bị bắt vì một loạt vụ cướp mà anh ta tham gia cùng với một nhóm học sinh bất hảo khác. Thomas sinh ra trong một gia đình giàu có, từ bé đã được cưng chiều. Trong khi các bạn học khác của Thomas phải bắt xe buýt và tàu điện ngầm để đi học, Thomas đã được bố mẹ mua cho một chiếc xe hơi đắt tiền khi lên cấp 3. Trong khi các bạn cùng trang lứa phải chật vật tìm phòng thuê trọ khi lên đại học, ông bà Whitaker đã mua cho Thomas một căn nhà riêng nhìn ra bờ hồ ở gần ngôi trường nơi anh ta theo học. Thomas cũng không phải vay tiền sinh viên để đi học vì ông bà Whitaker đã chu cấp toàn bộ học phí cho anh ta. Vậy nên, rõ ràng Thomas đã không cần tiền đến nỗi phải đi cướp. Thomas đã bị chẩn đoán mắc chứng rối loạn hoang tưởng. Mặc dù vậy, sau vụ cướp, Thomas chỉ phải ở trường giáo dưỡng trong một thời gian ngắn, và ông bà Whitaker vẫn luôn tin rằng đó chỉ là một hành động bốc đồng và nhanh chóng tha thứ cho con trai của họ. Càng điều tra về cuộc sống của Thomas, cảnh sát càng tìm ra nhiều sự thật đáng lo ngại. Hóa ra, Thomas đã bỏ học chỉ vài tháng sau khi đăng ký vào trường. Thomas đã nói dối cha mẹ trong nhiều năm trời và lấy số tiền học phí mà ông bà Whitaker cho anh ta để ăn chơi, tiêu xài. Ngày 15 tháng 12 năm 2003, Adam Hipp, một người bạn học cũ của Thomas, đã xin gặp cảnh sát. Adam khai rằng vào tháng 4 năm 2001, 2 năm trước khi vụ án xảy ra, Thomas đã ngỏ ý muốn nhờ Adam và 2 người bạn khác để giúp giết cha mẹ và em trai. Động cơ của Thomas là hắn ta muốn hưởng tất cả tài sản thừa kế. Kế hoạch ban đầu là đốt cháy ngôi nhà bên bờ hồ khi cả nhà đến đó dùng bữa tối. Sau đó, Thomas sẽ thoát ra ngoài với những vết bỏng để có vẻ như hắn là người duy nhất may mắn thoát chết. Nhưng sau đó, Thomas đã đổi ý. Hắn ta đã nghĩ ra một kế hoạch tốt hơn, đó chính là bắn chết họ ngay tại nhà riêng. Thomas đã đưa cho Adam một bản sơ đồ vẽ tay của ngôi nhà và lên kế hoạch tỉ mỉ vụ tấn công. Tuy nhiên, Adam cuối cùng đã từ chối tham gia và kế hoạch này đã bị hủy bỏ. Điều đáng nói là Adam đã nói với ông bà Whitaker, nhưng họ đã không tin vì việc này quá điên rồ. Thomas đã thuyết phục cha mẹ hắn ta rằng đây chỉ là một trò chơi khăm của lũ bạn và họ đã hoàn toàn tin tưởng con trai mình. Tuy nhiên, Thomas đã không từ bỏ dã tâm. 2 năm sau, hắn nhờ 2 người bạn khác là Chris Brashear và Stephen Champagne để tiến hành kế hoạch trừ khử gia đình mình. Lần này, Chris và Stephen đã đủ ngu ngốc để nhận lời giúp Thomas. Cảnh sát yêu cầu Chris và Stephen cung cấp mẫu DNA và mẫu mùi để cho đặc vụ kiểm tra. Kết quả cho thấy, mùi của Chris được xác định có trên chiếc găng tay bị đánh rơi ở hiện trường và cả ở trên khẩu súng hung khí. Chris vẫn khăng khăng chối tội, nhưng Stephen đã thừa nhận tất cả với cảnh sát. Stephen khai rằng vào cuối mùa hè năm 2004, Thomas đã bắt đầu nói đùa về việc giết gia đình để thử xem phản ứng của 2 người. Sau khi nhận thấy Chris và Stephen đồng ý giúp đỡ, Thomas đã bắt đầu lên kế hoạch cho vụ tấn công. Thomas đã nói với cha mẹ rằng hắn ta sắp tốt nghiệp đại học và sắp xếp một bữa ăn tối để ăn mừng. Ngày 10 tháng 12 năm 2003, Thomas đã lái xe đến nhà ông bà Whitaker cùng với Chris Brashear ngồi ở ghế sau. Sau khi Thomas ăn xong món bánh tráng miệng có ghi dòng chữ chúc mừng, hắn ta gọi điện cho Chris để chuẩn bị. Thomas đã đưa cho Chris mật mã để mở cửa, nên Chris đã dễ dàng vào được nhà.
Ôi
Trong
ôi,
khi đó,
nghe
Stephen
câu
lái xe
con
theo
chào
sau
chú
Thomas
mà
để
nghe
chở
nó
Chris
đau.
thoát khỏi hiện
Nó
trường.
đau.
They came in the house.
Nó đau đớn.
This was to shoot
Gục ngã.
both parts apart.
chào Linh. Nhưng mà
Sau
Linh
khi nổ
ơi,
súng để lấy mạng ông bà Whitaker
tôi
và
còn
Kevin,
trẻ lắm,
Chris
đừng
đã
kêu
bắn vào
cháu.
tay Thomas để
Nghe
làm như
đau
hắn ta cũng
lòng
là một
quá.
nạn nhân. Sau vụ tấn công, Chris đã nhảy vào xe của Steven và hai người chạy đến hồ Conroe để phi tang bằng chứng. Các thợ lặn đã lùng sục cái hồ này. Cuối cùng, họ đã tìm thấy một chiếc túi. Trong chiếc túi có chứa một chiếc găng tay khớp với chiếc găng tay được tìm thấy ở hiện trường vụ án, một chai nước có DNA của Chris và một chiếc đục có vết sơn khớp với màu sơn của két sắt trong phòng Kevin. Cảnh sát cũng tìm thấy một chiếc điện thoại được đăng ký dưới tên Thomas Whitaker. Lúc này, cảnh sát đã có tất cả những bằng chứng họ cần để bắt giữ Thomas. Tuy nhiên, trước khi cảnh sát xin được lệnh bắt, Thomas đã biến mất. Ngày 28 tháng 6 năm 2004, chiếc xe của Thomas đã được tìm thấy bị bỏ lại ở một khu chung cư phía tây nam Houston. Thomas đã tẩu thoát khỏi nước Mỹ. Ngày 14 tháng 9 năm 2005, gần 2 năm sau khi vụ án xảy ra, cảnh sát nhận được một tin báo từ một người đồng nghiệp cũ của Thomas tên là Rudy Reyes. Rudy khai rằng ông ta đã bán giấy tờ tùy thân của mình cho Thomas. Thomas đang sống thoải mái tại Mexico, làm việc tại một cửa hàng bán đồ nội thất và có bạn gái là con gái của ông chủ cửa hàng nơi hắn ta đang làm việc. Thomas đã
nhắc lại nha,
và bị trao trả cho chính quyền
Khoa còn trẻ, Khoa còn ham chơi nha. Chú đâu mà
ngày
chú.
Ngày 8 tháng 3 năm 2007, dễ sợ. Phiên tòa xét xử Thomas Whitaker bắt đầu. Cả ông Ken và anh trai của bà Patricia đều cầu xin pháp luật khoan hồng cho Thomas. Họ cho rằng có thể những kỳ vọng của gia đình đã đặt quá nhiều áp lực lên Thomas và có thể Thomas đã được cưng chiều quá mức nên mới hành động điên rồ như vậy. Thomas cũng nói rằng động cơ của hắn ta không phải là vì tiền mà vì hắn ta luôn cảm thấy kém cỏi và không thể đáp ứng được những kỳ vọng cao của cha mẹ. Thomas cũng tuyên bố hắn đã tìm thấy Chúa và đã trở thành một con người khác. Tuy nhiên, tất cả những điều này đều không thể thuyết phục được bồi thẩm đoàn. Thomas bị kết án tử hình. Trong một phiên tòa xét xử khác, Chris đã bị kết án chung thân với khả năng được ân xá sau 30 năm, trong khi Steve bị kết án 15 năm tù. Ông Ken đã làm mọi cách để xin giảm án cho con trai mình và cho cả Chris, kẻ trực tiếp nổ súng. Ken nói rằng ông tha thứ cho họ và cầu xin pháp luật khoan hồng.
Nghe buồn quá, nghe buồn quá buồn luôn.
Sau những lời cầu xin khẩn thiết của Ken, Hội đồng ân xá bang Texas đã cân nhắc việc khoan hồng cho Thomas. Vào lúc 5 giờ 15 phút chiều ngày 22 tháng 2 năm 2018, Thomas Whitaker được ăn bữa ăn cuối cùng và chuẩn bị để hành quyết. Tuy nhiên, chỉ 45 phút trước khi bị xử tử, thống đốc bang Texas đã đồng ý khoan hồng và giảm án thành tù chung thân không bao giờ được ân xá. Năm 2008, Ken viết một quyển sách có tên Giết người trong gia đình. Cuốn sách nói về khoảng thời gian đen tối và kinh hoàng mà ông đã phải trải qua, cũng như chia sẻ về hành trình vượt qua nỗi đau và học cách tha thứ. Ken cũng gặp được một người phụ nữ khác, tên là Tanya. Hai người kết hôn và sống hạnh phúc. Ken vẫn chọn sống trong ngôi nhà cũ, nơi có những kỷ niệm đẹp đẽ nhất và cả những ký ức đau buồn nhất. Ken vẫn thường xuyên vào tù thăm con trai. Ông ấy quả là một người cha vị tha, một người đàn ông thông tuệ. Ông lựa chọn chấp nhận thay vì chối bỏ, tha thứ thay vì thù hận, cho qua thay vì dằn vặt. Không phải ai cũng đủ mạnh mẽ để bao dung với kẻ đã sát hại cả gia đình mình.
It sounds cool. Uncle Khoa disappointed about you. Kimchi. No kimochi.
This. Hey, Lisa, CT scores are available online. I hate you.
Oh, today's the big day. Let's take a look, see how she did.
Do we really have to look at them now?
Don't worry, we're not expecting any miracles.
Thank you.
Oh, those Haley scores? Are you sure?
Are they bad?
No, they're not bad.
Are they good?
No, they're average. Sweetie, we did it. Our baby is average.
Medium 5.
Oh, this is just a...
No, Daddy doesn't even get to touch Mommy for a very, very, very long.
khí. Chúng ta dùng chúng để chiến đấu không những ngoài đời mà còn là trong các tựa game. Các vũ khí thường sẽ có thiết kế phù hợp với chức năng của mình là gây sát thương, nhưng trong thế giới trò chơi điện tử, chúng có thể tồn tại ở muôn hình vạn trạng và thậm chí trong một số trường hợp, những thứ được dùng để vũ khí không thực sự có chức năng chính là chiến đấu. Chúng ta hãy cùng tìm hiểu một số món như vậy trong video này nhé.
$2,000 to $4,000. You better get.
Minimum height?
6'5". I'm so sorry. Listen, it's not my fault.
Minimum income.
Like 400K or more.
The probability of you finding your ideal man is a 0% chance.
Stop, you're lying. Alright guys, I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Just unbelievable. I mean, that's literally describing an NBA player. Moving on.
I'm gonna prank my brother.
Huh. I wonder if I crack my like a glow stick, it will glow.
It'll be strong. I'll be pretty happy with that. Oh, that's hot.
You would date a fast food guy.
Couple bottom feeders.
Like, okay, if he only worked at KFC and didn't do anything else, if he didn't do anything else besides work at KFC, no.
Yeah,
sorry.
But what Brian's saying is though, like if you're earning high amounts of money and then you're dating a guy who's earning minimum wage, then that you're not going to put up with that. But if you're just struggling away, posting your booty on OnlyFans and you're only making like $10 a day, then he's like on your level, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing OnlyFans if that was it.
Speaking of which, we do have a couple girls here at the table who do OnlyFans, and some of you may very well be high earners. So I'm curious, maybe we can go around the table. What's, I need an exact dollar figure, exactly how much you guys make per year. Everybody at the table, everybody. Burke baby. That's your name, right? How much do you make on OF, or just in general, I guess, because maybe you do Bitcoin and shit too.
Honestly, it varies. Like, as OnlyFans creators, you don't have like a certain amount of money that you make each month.
Well, let's just.
There's like a
how much do you make in a
range.
year? 6 figures, 7 figures?
I don't know.
Do you make 7 figures in a year?
No, that's insane.
There could be like a
No,
good
I mean,
month
there's
and a
OF girls
bad
that do
month.
that.
You
Yeah.
know? It just depends.
Well, that's why I'm
like,
saying a year.
It depends. It's like owning a store. You never know how much.
No, but in a year, I mean, you know.
Okay, break it down to like a month, right?
You can. I mean, if you want to break it down to a month, but you could say, I made 300K last year. I made 300K this year.
On a good month, I'd probably say maybe like 5 to 6K.
Okay.
On like an okay month.
Okay. But you've made more. You've had a 5-figure month, I'm assuming.
Con tim
So
tu
about
đau quá
5,000.
men.
Like maybe like once or twice.
Okay. Has any of the girls here who do OF, or anyone else, made over 6 figures in a month? Anybody? Bueller?
Who all here does OnlyFans?
I believe these 3 and then her. I have an OnlyFans too.
What?
OnlyFans.com/whatever. Go sub.
I'm at like 5 figures each month.
5 figures each month. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How much do you make on OnlyFans, Brian?
100 a month. I don't
Dollars,
post. I don't
or-
post. I just have.
That's also what it depends.
I have a couple troll photos of Kiki over there, and that's it.
Hey, she's
Are you posting
That's it.
provocative photos of Kiki?
Yeah.
Are you exploiting her like that?
I am
It's kinda messed
exploiting
up.
She's gonna like leak some text in a few years.
Oh, yeah.
the robot.
Misogynistic
Rise
of
up
you, Brian.
is coming for me. But just curious, how much do the non-OF girls make?
It depends.
Well, you're
So
19, right? So are you in school right
19.
now? Or?
So I have been going to cosmetology school, but I'm on a leave right now for the summer to make money.
Cosmetology school?
Yeah. So
Red flag.
No. Yeah.
Hair or makeup?
But
What hair?
Well, like hair and nails, but
Hair and nails?
I'll first of all say.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I know it's
Major
like,
red flag.
and it's in Utah, which is like even worse.
Are you
don't hit
Mormon?
that.
You're Mormon.
I grew up Mormon.
Oh, you grew up
I'm
Mormon.
not anymore.
Are you atheist or are you agnostic? Or
I
You
don't
switched to
know
Buddhism?
exactly what to consider. Like I'm still Christian, but I do follow like teachings of like other religions. Like my view as far as religious stance goes, like I'm definitely one of those where I say I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. I think.
You would date a fast food guy.
Like maybe like once or twice.
I'm at like 5 figures each month.
5 figures each month. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How much do you make on OnlyFans, Brian?
$100 a month. I don't
Dollars
post. I don't
or-
post. I just
Step
have.
it up.
That's also what it depends.
I have a couple troll photos of Kiki over there, and that's it.
Hey, she's
Are you posting
That's it.
provocative photos of Kiki?
Yeah.
Are you exploiting her like that?
I am
It's kinda messed
exploiting a.
up.
She's gonna like leak some texts in a few years.
Oh, yeah.
The robot.
Misogynistic
Rise
of
up
you, Brian.
is coming for me. Just curious, how much do the non-OF girls make?
It depends.
Well, you're
So it's
19, right? So are you in school right
19.
now? Or?
So I have been going to cosmetology school, but I'm on a leave right now for the summer to make money.
Cosmetology school?
Yeah. So
Red flag.
No, yeah.
Hair or makeup?
But
What hair?
Well, like hair and nails, but
Hair and nails?
I'll first of all say.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I know it's
Major
like,
red flag.
and it's in Utah, which is like even worse. Don't
Are you
hit, don't hit
Mormon?
that.
You're Mormon.
I grew up Mormon.
Oh, you grew up.
I'm
Mormon.
not anymore.
Are you atheist or are you agnostic? Or?
I
You
I
switched
don't
to
know
Buddhism?
exactly what to consider. Like I'm still Christian, but I do follow like teachings of like other religions. Like my view as far as religious stance
game
goes,
này
like I'm
hopeless
definitely one
quá
of
nhỉ?
those where I say I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. I think when it comes to religion, like
Pick a side.
around the world, honestly, no, I think it is that like there's like a lot of truth. I think it's a lot of lies, a little bit of truth, and it's putting the puzzle pieces together of things. So I don't necessarily throw myself in a box anymore where I'm out on that stuff. But yeah, cosmetology school. But I have a brain. I use it. I just didn't want to go to a 4-year college. So
But did you want to be a hairdresser?
Honestly, I
Hairstylist,
honestly don't know at this point. Like I at least thought like, okay, worst case scenario, like let's say the world was like I have like, a hands-on thing, like everyone's always gonna need to
Wait,
get
if
haircuts.
the world goes.
Giờ tôi ngủ streaming được không ta? Vừa ngủ vừa stream. Sound legit. Good. Hello, boys and girls. Chán que chán. Trời ơi. Có chuyện gì nó hơi sai sai ở đây thì phải. Nó sai. Tôi thấy nó hơi sai sai. So Cũng què vậy. Ôi nó lia nhanh quá luôn ấy. Fuck. Đội hình má này sao yếu vậy ta. Chết rồi. Chết. Như này là chết. Damn. Bruh. What the fuck?
I need your help.
It says this girl came to my nail salon and tried to leave without paying. When I confronted her and asked her to come back inside and pay, she physically assaulted me multiple times.
Yo, what the fuck?
She ended up getting away without paying. She ended up dropping her phone and I picked it up. We still have it. The police is looking for you. Whoever can identify her, please DM me. Now I wanted to show you the full video because it gets even worse, but I couldn't because of the YouTube guidelines. But she basically starts throwing punches, she starts throwing him down the street. As you probably saw, she ended up dropping her phone, so once you drop the phone, everyone's going to know who you are, and you combine that with the internet police, and there's nowhere to hide. The next day.
Update.
Thank you for sharing and helping the police to identify her. I also received calls from other businesses saying that she didn't pay for her services in other places. A detective came over my store and made sure she would be found soon.
Gotcha, bitch.
So this unit has done this before. She's going into all the nail salons, obviously, bullying people and just leaving. Hopefully the detective's a good one and she gets what she deserves. Because if it's the other way around and he was doing this to her...
You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
I pulled you over?
Because I'm black?
Yeah. No. Your wife fell out of the car about a mile back. No wonder it was so quiet.
Đừng quá. Đến đây.
Once you have your partner off balance, you're going to kick out the supporting leg, get on top, push the arm across, and go for your head and arm triangle.
Straight lives matter. Oh my gosh. Funny. The shark from the Katy Perry video is here. Straight lives matter. What does that mean to you?
Nothing. All lives matter. You know, gay lives matter, straight lives matter. Everyone's lives matter except for socialists.
Where did you hear about the Straight Pride Parade?
Facebook.
And when you first heard about it, what was your initial thought?
That's hilarious. I'm doing it.
What was funny about it?
Because it's never been done before and everyone's going to be pissed off even though it's obviously a joke.
Is it obviously a joke?
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty obvious it's a joke. The guy stood there in a shark costume, but she's not thinking straight, is she?
Anytime your girl do something good for you, put $5 in her jar. That's her birthday money. The way her birthday turns out is on her.
That's a great idea. I'm with that. I do red flags in the guy.
He doesn't share his location with you. Doesn't have a female best friend. I feel like
does have a female best or doesn't.
I feel like that's important.
Are you sure about that?
Are you single?
Yeah.
So imagine you find the perfect guy. He's a 10, but his skincare routine is no good. What is he then?
Maybe a 4?
4, so he goes down 6.
Now fellas, who cares what she thinks, but you owe it to yourself to stay in good shape and take care of your skin. If you want an easy way to improve your skin, then I'm happy to tell you that today's sponsor is Tiege Hanley. Tiege Hanley simplifies the process of taking care of your skin. They provide you with all the products you need and nothing you don't. I recommend you start their level 1 system, which comes with all the basics, a daily face wash, an exfoliating scrub, an AM moisturiser with SPF 20 and a PM moisturiser. And to make it simple for guys like me and you, they provide this instruction card in every box that tells you when to use each product, how much to use, and in what order. And you don't just have to take my word for it, because they've got over 7,000 5-star reviews from customers around the globe. And because Tiege Hanley is sponsoring today's video, they're offering my viewers a great deal. Just click the first link in the description and you'll get 30% off your first box plus a free gift. Don't miss out on this amazing deal. Click that link and get started today.
Hi boy.
Holy jeez.
For the man. What the do you
I
want?
just got 5-star character. Now I can die in peace. What the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? What the fuck? Cái đéo gì diễn ra vậy? Cái gì mà chết với cái trái đào ba? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Không chơi này. Chán. You want to be Mario? Hả? Có Mario mới chết trên đạo thứ ba. Chết trên cặp đào của con waifu hay gì? Chán đi chứ. Pháo đài bất diệt. Biến thái. Oh my god. Oh fuck cái lưng tôi. Oh fuck. So comfy. Oh no. Holy shit. Đậu quá. Bà. Cái đéo gì vậy? 3.6 3 sao. Chó đỏ thì ngon đấy. Kinh vậy. Ra gì đây? Chơi mà binh 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 binh. Chết thế ai chơi? Chạy vãi lìn. Hello girl. Hello, hello. Bitch. Fuck that. Bitch. Bitch. Hư. Zip zip. No zip zip. The fuck. bán, đeo bán máu. Bắn cho ẻ vậy được. Biến hình, biến hộ, biến luôn. Sút trâu như một con chó, trâu bà cố nội trâu. Đúng kiểu na súc luôn, súc vật vậy luôn. Cuối cùng cũng lên, không có tóc đánh nhưng mà cũng được. chót cái nữa thì 15% cái máu lên được thêm 5%, nhưng mà được cái choáng 150 giây cũng không nhiều lắm. Được. Ủa, bịch nữa, binh hộ, không binh. Đầu game binh dữ lắm. Giờ hết binh. Luôn. Nhận vàng để làm cái lộn gì? Ui. What the fuck? trời. Mấy đồng vàng đâu mà mẹ mê mẩn dữ vậy. Thiệt luôn. Trời ơi. Đấm xịt máu mồm.
Hello, konnichiwa.
Hello, mother. Hello.
Đang chơi gì vậy?
Tôi đang chơi cờ. Hết ván này tôi mới chơi Battle Beat.
Ok.
Ok.
Tôi chơi luôn. Sáng tới giờ tôi chơi Genshin.
Genshin Impact.
Nên tôi sẽ vào đây coi luôn. Tôi mới vậy, tôi mới đi cắt tóc với cái gì.
Ồ. Hồi nãy giờ thằng Weibo này nó ngồi đây nó đợi murder và chơi Genshin nè.
Đâu có đâu. Đây Star Rail.
Oh no.
Roll được 5 sao.
Hey, Star Rail, is it the same thing? Almost the same.
It's a same development, but the developer, but the playstyle is not the same.
Oh.
Star Rail you cannot co-op. You just only play alone.
Oh, okay. Cái Star Rail, yeah, in space, right? Cái này á, this one.
Yeah, it's kind of space. Oh, Jesus Christ, you can sit it back now. It's so... Nó nặng quá. It's 60, it's 70 gigabyte on PC. My God. I heard that the next updates will be the next region, so the backside is much more big.
Much more bigger?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nghe nói là nó update cũng phải thêm 50 gigabyte.
Man, you need a new computer, man.
Yeah. Bởi vậy đang cái ổ cứng nó Khoa, cái ổ cứng nó báo là bị cái lỗi gì ta, để coi lại xem. Nó không phải là bị cái dây mà nó nói là, để xíu để coi lại cái lỗi. Mẹ quên mẹ tên lọc. Ủa sao nó không có hiện trên lịch sử đâu, what the fuck? Nói chung là ổ đéo chưa cập được mẹ. Tôi bỏ 19.000 tôi mua cái dây xong mẹ ổ đéo chưa cập được con cu.
Không truy
Yeah,
cập
you can
được.
get, nhưng mà quên cái tên lỗi rồi.
Gì?
Không, tôi đang nói cái vụ đang đặt cái lỗi. Để gửi cho ông. Có gửi lỗi à? This thing is cái gì ta? You can use that. You can choose the character to go exploring for you. It's over cái cái đó là claim adventure.
God damn it.
Thử sửa lỗi bằng cái gì system file checker chưa?
Nó nói là vô cái bảng commander xong rồi check cái file, check cái ổ xem á, thì check rồi check cũng phải 1 tiếng đồng hồ cái xong nó kêu bị lỗi vẫn không có vô.
Lên để kiếm mấy cái cách fix coi.
Hello, friends. I'm Michael from the recovery team, and
I can dispatch characters to look at.
Yeah, you can dispatch a character. You can choose whatever character you want, and there's a time. The time that's the real time. That's the real time on the real line. When the time is reached, you can rewind. You can get that material.
Should I do it now or no?
Yeah, you can do it now. The blue thing. Just dispatch the character. The stone in the 20 hour. The 4 hours not the 20 hour. The blue one. You see the blue one they use for make the material to upgrade your weapon.
This one?
Yeah.
So I want to use this one, right? Do this one?
Yeah, you choose the character. You see on the bottom left. Yeah, you can choose the character. You can choose whatever character you want. They won't disappear. You can still use them for in the game.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If 2 years ago, if you dispatch the character to experimentation, then you cannot allow to use the character, but they fix it. Yes, you go to that guy, so he will make all the upgrade weapon. You make the weapon and the material to enhance your weapon. Yes, the enhancement that you see, that's the lowest, and the mystic enhance is the highest.
You say this is the lowest one?
Yeah, this is the lowest one.
Oh, okay.
And there's achievement. You first escape, and there's achievement, and you can claim the remaging from. Yeah, the achievement. Yeah, you see the thing that's old. The remaging there. Yeah, you go. There's a lot of. Mother. Press escape and press escape. Go to setting.
Where?
Setting.
Oh, settings.
The setting. Yeah. And you see the account. Choose account. Yeah, you see the redeem code. Yeah, press it and you let me copy it. Let me send this way.
Okay. You want some hacks for start rail?
No, thank you. I don't want to get banned. Yeah. Now you check your mailbox. Your mail, yeah. You can claim. You get all the. Oh, there 10 minutes. Oh shit! You get 10 gold. 10 views. Oh my god! More 10 views. Sao giờ nó tặng nhiều quá? Oh, that's a win. You can change the win too.
What is it?
Just escape and go to the character menu. Press C. Yeah, and you see on the left of the level up. On the bottom right, there's a level up, and on the left, there's one on.
Where?
There's a thing that look like the hand, the close hand, on the left of the level up.
Ở đâu?
Có cái bottom right á, có cái level up ông thấy không? Xong rồi ông ngó bên trái có đó. Ông mà ông nhấn dưới có. Yeah. You can check this. You just press switch to that, and you can use the.
Oh, okay. Is it for only him only?
No, you have to change all the characters if you want.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And you can also wish your character now if you want. You got 20 roll on standard wish.
Cái gì?
Nãy ông mới nhận được 20 roll á, 20 roll của banner standard.
20 gì?
20 cái cục blue á, cục xanh. Cái cuối cùng xong mà chọn cái thứ hai. Yeah, you see the 24 thing. Yeah. You can wish. You can wish on the standard panel.
Wish gì?
Cái banner.
Oh, cái banner.
The wish panel, yeah.
Where's that again?
Wish. You see the wish? To the last. Yeah, you got 24, so you can do the wish now. If you want. There is no point saving the blue one because it is just a standard wish. It's have no time limit, so you don't have to save it. You just go straight out. And that is a limited wish. And if you like the character and you don't want, you just save it. If you like it, you just go straight ahead. And if you want to roll the limited panel, you need to buy the purple one. And for standard wish, you just only need the blue one.
Wait. Say again. For standard, you need this. Is it?
Ý là có hai cục roll á, ông thấy cái cục roll này là cái cục roll cho banh là standard này là cái cục roll màu xanh đúng không? The blue one thấy không?
This one?
Blue one. Yeah. But in the limited panel, you must have a purple one. You see the purple one.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Oh, it's different, yeah.
The weapon and the limited character, you need a purple one. But the beginner wish and the standard wish, you only need the blue one. But the cost or the what?
So I can get any character if I roll it good, or what?
If you lucky enough, you will get the character soon, the 5-star character. But you roll 10 roll, 100% guarantee that you will get one 4-star character, 4-star web.
Wait, so is it only these people, or is there other people too?
There's 7 people on the standard width. If you want, you can check the detail. There's the detail on the bottom left. That's the little item that you brought.
So this is.
That's the little item that you can get. The 5-star and the 4-star.
So this is the 5-star.
Yeah,
this
the
is
5-star.
I don't know. Wait, should I do it now or no, or save it or what?
Because this is just a standard panel, you just do it all. If you have a blue one, you just roll.
Just roll it?
Yeah, just roll it.
So, this one?
It's up to you. You want to do 1 or do 10?
Wait, but it says every 10 wishes guaranteed at least 1
Yeah,
star.
10 wish guaranteed 4-star.
So which one's better though? Like the 10 or just the one? Keep rolling.
It's just the same. It's not change at all.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you see the purple is the blue one. If you see gold, it's the 5-star one. Yes, you get the 4-star web.
This one?
Yes.
So choose this one?
You
4-star?
must read escape and you can equip the web.
Just press escape?
Yeah, you have to read escape and so that you can sweep the weapon. You have 14 rounds left.
So do it again or not?
Just do it again. Zoom team. Her ultimate, she will support. The support. Her ultimate will enhance the damage of a normal attack.
Oh, okay.
Or you can change it back to yeah.
Okay. Great. Where's other people?
You only ông ấn vô một nhân vật đi. You just click on one character. Just click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can change. You can remove her change. It's up to you.
Is she good or not?
She is okay, not very good because she's just a support.
Oh, okay.
And if you go to the character menu, first see. Yeah, you see that there's the health pack, that must health pack, the attack, the death. That you see.
I know.
Bên phải á.
This
Must
right here?
attack rồi the death á.
Cái gì?
Cái tấn công á, the attack, ATK nè, death nè, elemental,
good.
mastery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, because it's up to the character if you
Hello.
want to.
Welcome to my channel.
The certain. Ví dụ như cái the traveler one is the what? His attack is back on attack, so you should focus on his attack. And if you press the detail, click on the detail, yes, you can see the crit rate and the crit damage. The crit rate is the percent, is the probability that you can risk the damage.
Yeah.
And the crit damage is the damage that can double your normal damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching videos like these two is like the most important ones.
Yeah, that's the important one for the DPS.
For DPS,
Yes, for DPS. And Amber too.
So how do you know if they're DPS or not? Like, how do you know?
I think if you watch their play style, and you will figure out how good they are in which for which position.
Okay. Well, and I guess I can look up on the internet also because it tells you who's the best DPS and stuff, right?
Yeah, you can look at the tier list on Google. There's very much. There are very many of them, so you can see on. And there's a constellation. If you get the more constellation, the more powerful your character can be.
Oh, okay. Wait, so I got new items, right?
Yeah, you got the new straw, but that is a claymore, but you don't have any claymore character.
Oh, okay.
That is just a straw, not a claymore.
Wait, how do I know which ones?
That straw is very good. It's pretty good. The Handbitter of Dawn is pretty good.
Okay. Can you?
Good. What else? Yeah, just no more good. It's a not so bad day, you know. Just a little tired. It's really like yeah.
So these are these. How do you know which bow is better than the other one?
I think because Amber is a DPS, so the slingshot is much better because the subtask is the crit rate. Yeah.
Also, like one of these. So this one's better than this one?
Yeah, this one much better. That's one because the subject that you see there's the crit rate and the other one is the AP. Amber don't need very much AP. She only need crit rate.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, what do I do with all these right here? Do I just sell them?
You can use that to enhance your current weapon.
Oh, okay.
You can try. You see, there's a 1-star material. You can auto add it, and it will add all your 1-star material. It loses your 1-star weapon.
Like these?
Yeah, you just if you want to do it with your hand, you just click it on button. But if you want to do it more fast, you just click auto tag or auto add.
Oh, okay. Good. So, but I don't need any of these things?
Yeah, the 1-star and the 2-star weapon is kind of shit, so just throw them away.
Okay.
Only now you only need a 3-star weapon and a pole.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can keep doing it?
Yeah, you can keep doing. The mass level for the weapon is 90.
Is what level?
Mass level is 90.
90?
Yeah, 90.
Oh, shit. Okay. Like, so I can enhance this sword too?
Yeah, you can enhance the sword. And you also can refine your weapon by using the same weapon. Yes, you see there the subtype is great for you, but you need this same weapon. It's up to you. You want to refine it or not? It's
What does refine do? What does
Uh,
refining it do? Oh, it
yeah,
increased
you
the
see
rate?
there. Yeah.
Okay. But if I have the same weapon, should I do it or no?
I think you should do it just once.
Just once?
Yeah. Okay, that's enough.
I should enhance it, all right?
Okay, you should also enhance it to level 20. This throw is very good for the beginner. Or you must out. You can enhance this because in the certain level you need a certain material to enhance more your weapon.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, there's a domain for that.
Okay.
The mass level, the weapon that you can upgrade now is 20.
It's 20?
Yeah, 20.
Oh, okay. Okay. What do I do now?
There's west, or you just can go explore. Oh shit! We told you to go to the UA. That's far away.
Oh. Holy shit, that's far away.
Yeah, that's very far away.
Or this one.
That's okay. Okay, let's just do this one.
Alright, let me see something.
Từ ngày nói chuyện với mother tôi mới biết tiếng Anh của tôi mới vẫn còn sắp tới cỡ nào.
No, I can hear you, but it's too it's too deep. I can't really hear that well. That's why.
Yeah. My pronunciation is not very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why.
It's
just
not
can
about the pronunciation, it's about the reflection to what you hear. You know what I said?
Right.
Your pronunciation is kind of good, not too bad, but your reaction or your reflection to what you hear is not that good.
Yeah, it's not
You
that
need more
good, and the word
practice.
chosen
You need more,
and the
more
word chosen
practice
is not
with
very good too.
Uncle Khoa.
No, thank you.
Ao thì Uyên.
Oh shit.
Ao thì Uyên is the English teacher, you know.
The heck just collect all the book for you. What the?
Oh fuck, that hot. I forget to turn on the AC. Fuck.
Oh my god, please. Lisa, look away, look honey.
What, you feeling horny?
Không, ý nghĩa con này, con Lisa. Lisa away, look honey.
Fuck that shit. My god. Forgot.
Mời đợi sắp 16 rồi, mời đợi mất 16 rồi tôi vô, mời đợi tôi chơi. I got a 2 account this game. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. My fucking back. It hurt. My stupid heart. Phew. Captain Chipmunk. What?
Go to Lisa and talk to her. You just speak whatever you want. It's not much.
Wait, how do I sit down?
Just go to the train. Oh my god, the hacker, you move so fast. You can catch up the train.
So fast.
God. Bé này hư quá à. Mới vào xíu là ao.
Oh shit. I tell you to go look for that.
Oh my god. My stupid heart. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, where was it?
Mother use hold the throne wheel on your mouth, so you can use the elemental vision. Yeah, you see that? You see the bubble thing? Yeah, you touching it. Yeah, you see the bubble. Rồi mother sắp được lên. Yeah, you setting. Yeah. Oh, behind you. It's close to the bridge. There's a thing below the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah, you see.
Sumimasen.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's the pair? Where this pair come from? Man, this game, this hack give me jump scare sometimes.
Wait, where'd I go? Search for
Yeah.
Nói cái sắp tới nói gì hacky. What about
The
the hack?
hack give me jump scare sometimes. Everything just pop up on the screen. Oh, there's behind, and there's a waypoint over there.
Sniper ahead.
Oh wait, Khoa đang chơi Battlefield hả?
Yep.
Okay. I'll play about it. Sao bữa tay muốn chơi không?
I may be a map.
One sniper here.
Okay.
And
Thôi, cái ổ vứt đi, nhiều ổ khác.
Có gửi mày cái clip mà nó hướng dẫn cách check lỗi, sửa lỗi á.
Để coi. Mà không biết sao lại bị chạy. Nghe cái ổ nó bị chạy bình thường.
Nó là do cái file bị corrupt á.
Không corrupt, bây giờ lo mẹ mấy cái mod nó phải đét.
Battlefield hả? Cái này man, cái game Genshin đó, takes a long time.
Yeah, it takes a really long time.
But am I doing it faster than normal people though?
No.
It's like you spend like
touch time 4 times with the people and the normal people.
Oh, I'm doing 4 times faster?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you normal people like play daily tasks, you will spend like 2-3 hours a day for doing this.
Especially the ice mountain west, it take a long time for the rebuild.
Oh, okay. Well, and yeah, because they because I also have unpacking it, so I'm doing it pretty fast too.
Yeah.
The point is when you play like normal people for daily tasks, you must spend like 2-3 hours a day.
Oh, that shit took only like 30 minutes.
Yep. That's why I don't play that shit.
Because I got 2 accounts, so it takes me about more than 1 hour to do all the daily tasks.
Okay, let's play some battle bit.
Where that shit? You here, huh? Come here with daddy. Come here with daddy. Come here.
Chill.
Come here with daddy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
This you know what characters looks good? Typically.
Character in Genshin in this game in Battle.
No, in Genshin game.
This can you say that then I can write down cat.
Zhao.
Xiao.
Yeah, XIAO.
Yeah, I know this guy. There's a lot of people like him too.
Yeah,
this guy is cool.
Yeah. But what is he though? Oh, hold on. What is he doing?
He's a DPS.
Oh, he's DPS. Okay.
Yeah. He's see you the wing power. He's enemy.
Yeah, because I see a lot of people use the other guy too. What's it? Kazuna? I think that's his name.
Kazuha. Kazuha. He's a support. He's one of the best support in the current time.
Anh em cứ nói tôi thích Aloy đấy nhá. Aloy best girl đấy nhá.
Aloy. Yeah, there's Aloy in Genshin too.
Aloy nhìn best girl lạnh lùng luôn.
But they cheat Aloy is not very well because she just corporation character.
You know the character like Aloy Bazu. Yeah, she hot as fuck.
What's her name? Tên gì?
Aloy Bazu.
Do you know by Aloy? Aloy from Monster Hunter World. Horizon Phone. The game on the PS4.
Không biết. Không biết rồi.
Map gì mà sao binh 500 vậy?
What binh 500?
Binh 500 này rất là...
Binh... Mạng mày bị gì ấy? Binh Nhật mà.
Sao binh của tôi 500 này rất là...
The fuck?
Hay là bị...
Vô Romeo không? Vô Romeo đi. Binh này binh Nhật nha. Binh có 100 dưới 100 à.
Bị rất là...
Bucket lót á.
Nó giật lên được. Nó xuống 200.
Vậy thôi qua binh Úc hoặc là binh Mỹ đi. Úc giờ này hết người chơi rồi, nhưng mà chắc Mỹ còn.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Stay with me, bro. Fuck. Where's he? Fuck. Russia. Suka blade.
Russia.
Yep, Russia. SWAT Romeo.
Young.
Romeo is bleeding. You can see his blood.
Oh gosh, there's so many. Man, it's killed.
Không thì Genshin có Lisa. Lisa nhìn cũng ok.
Lisa hả?
Lisa.
I come save you, buddy. I come save you.
Oh no, I'm gone.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck, man? I can't see anything. Too much smoke.
RPG.
Fuck. Shit. Shit. Smoke nhiều quá không thấy đường. Oh no. Fuck that shit.
Fast. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. No.
Tell my wife I love her.
Tell my boyfriend I love him.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh fuck, man.
I mean my husband. I mean my wife.
God. Oh shit. Too much sniper. Sniper everywhere. Fuck. Her smoke they flash? What the fuck? Bruh.
Man, the flash in this game is so OP.
It's like 3 seconds for the flash.
I like splash my goddamn.
Damn.
Trắng quá. Everything is so white.
Nó còn trắng hơn cả ban su của mấy đứa đó nữa. Oh my god. Fuck. Again?
Yeah, the kissy shit.
Forgot that.
No, no worries.
I'm out. tôi dùng cái cây Scar như là DMR.
Vậy vẫn được á.
Giống. Nhiều đạn hơn.
Cứu tôi.
Oh no.
Come save me, please.
Where are you? Okay, I'm trying to get over there.
Okay.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck. tôi chưa.
Wrong one.
Yep. Ah, shit. Fuck. No, I'm done. I'm gone. Fuck. These people. Thank you.
I'm behind the right there.
Bleeding.
Stop! What the fuck? Who is flowing this class? Nó link.
I can't see any shit. Fuck that. RBG.
Smoking the flash nữa hả? What the fuck?
I can't see any shit.
Oh no, cứu tôi.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm good.
Help.
Stay alive.
Tôi biết không để cho ngồi vậy.
Stay alive. Oh my god.
Vô ra chuyện đẹp này.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no, crap, no. Oh no.
Nó điện thoát.
Oh my god. Stay with me, bro. Stay with me, murder.
Oh no, tôi chết. No.
Tôi cứu rồi mà.
Oh good. Oh no.
But I can see any shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
God, I'm dead. I'm gone.
Đông quá. They're pushing up, that's why.
À, giờ tôi đang bắn chế độ single á của cây Scar.
Oh, what the?
Okay. Nếu đạn
No, 17, no. Oh no, what the?
Oh shit.
I stayed up, I die, I stayed up, I die.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you died too? Oh no.
Oh no. They rename. They totally rename.
What the hell, man? Everywhere I go, I die.
Let go over here.
Trời má lạy chúa quá. Trắng quá
I have the best spot for sniping.
Mà map này đệ nhất là sniping thôi chứ cả lọc vậy.
Stay with me, bro. Stay with me. Don't die. I save you. I
Oh
save
no.
you. Come on, come on.
Who keeps flashing? Stay with me, brother. Stay with me.
No.
Shit, man.
Shit.
Khoa, you're on the mountain?
Yep.
Every mountain, right?
Like we got a mountain like 3 or 4 sniper over there.
Why my ping so sao nó make a lot?
Kiếm server khác đi. Yeah.
Yep. Go find another.
Let's disconnect đi làm cái party then.
Yeah.
Ai muốn làm party leader đi.
Murder làm đi.
Okay, join cái party của tôi.
Tại vì bây giờ server của Nhật á với lại server của Úc nó đầy, nó bị người ta chuẩn bị nghỉ á. Tôi what the fuck? Tôi bấm nhầm kết nối với game của Murder. Oh no. Shit.
Okay.
Tôi thoát nhầm cái server, tôi bấm nhầm. Join the party. Okay.
Instead of they join join Khoa được không? Yeah,
Yes.
Yo squad, Quebec, okay. Quebec.
Quebec.
You.
Okay.
Khoa vô chưa?
Yep. I'm in.
No, ghi mà bay full rồi. No. I just wait for teammates.
Okay. Louis from Left 4 Dead, what the
I'm gonna see. Defend.
Holy shit!
Mà bay xuống kìa. Oh shit, they're coming!
What the? I don't know why that's a headshot. That's the same question we all.
Khoa trong cái Humvee hả?
Nope.
Oh no, Khoa chắc hết.
Yeah, tôi đang giữa cầu. Oh no.
I'm coming.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Đồng mắt. Oh no, tôi chết rồi.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Chạy đi, nó sao đâu.
No. Tôi xếp được.
Tôi hết time rồi.
It's okay. Stay with me, bro. Stay with me. Grenade. Shit. That fucking shit.
There's many guys on the right, but
Oh, right side. Ở dưới cầu kìa.
Right side. Okay, I'm coming.
Oh shit, anh chạy hả? Mình sát tôi á. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh, grenade. Khoa giúp tôi.
Where are you? Where are you?
Đằng sau kìa.
Okay. Let me save you. Come here with me. Stay alive. No asshole. Where the fuck is this? Yeah, bitches.
Mấy nó chết cay cái xe tay cay của con.
Fuck.
Ôi cái cầu đi kìa, cầu kia kìa, đi kìa.
Oh no. Bánh mì kẹp thịt rồi. Oh no. Surround.
Đồng quá.
Fuck. Grenade.
Hết cô.
Nó tới đầu cầu bên mình rồi, nó tới đầu cầu chỗ mình rồi. Shit.
Bên đây còn mà được.
Đây.
Oh my god. Fuck. Đông quá. Full of people. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I like cái xe nó push tôi vô cái enemy line luôn.
Set me.
Hay.
Tell my wife I love her. Oh no. Shit. Đông quá.
Oh crap! Oh no! User done against.
Oh no! Crap!
Oh no!
No! I'm in mistake. Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Suppress! Build a barricade before the car despawns. Fuck! My squad doesn't have enough points. We're fucked! We're fucked! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Kill them all!
Fuck! For the love of God!
Oh.
$76 rounds left on this MG.
Smoke không thấy đường luôn á, bực quá.
ai lấy cái flash ngoài vậy? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Nó cứ dùng flash với móc, nhìn mù mắt luôn. Damn.
Mình đi thảo đó hả? Let's do this.
Fuck, man.
Đã động
Shit.
rồi, đã động rồi. Lấy cả lấy cầu. No, Quando, I got you.
Fuck. Trắng tầm nhìn nữa, không thấy gì hết. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Stay with me. Stay with me, step there.
Oh my god, they are coming low.
They're coming, they're coming. I need more ammo.
Fuck, they behind us, they behind us.
Back and forth so you don't get your head shot off. Alright, we're scooting up. Scoot up, man.
As soon as I see four save the day. Let me in, let me in. As soon as I see four, come on.
Oh my.
As soon as I see four save the day. Tôi mới giết trăm cẳng.
Flashpoint. Không thấy cái cục gì hết. Bực quá. Fuck.
I can't see shit, man. Cái cầu đông á. It's very, very, very busy.
RBGs.
Shit. Stop driving forward. Stop driving forward, you motherfucker. Ahorita, recojo ahorita voy.
Suicide 40. Với 6 thằng luôn. Yes. RPG xây từ đây hả?
Nãy giờ tôi núp sau cái thùng á, xong tôi bắn RPG với lại ném grenade. Fuck. Shit. RPG. Fuck. No. Đông. God.
We lost the free. We lost the free.
Sao mình đi cầu hả? Wait. Oh no.
Oh my god, I started the corner duo.
Hey, get up.
Em xuống ăn đi.
Không đói lắm.
Dạ.
Có người ăn trâu được không?
Anh cũng không đói á, tại vì anh mới là nguyên nửa ly cà phê.
Dạ hơi cất cho tủ lạnh hả?
Em chút xíu anh ăn, chút xíu nguội nguội tí xíu ăn. Em có muốn ăn không?
Ăn chung thì ăn, em không có ăn. Em nấu nuôi để sáng mai anh có thể nửa tô anh có thể, còn há cảo thì chừng nào ăn thì em nhúng vô. Hiểu không?
Ok. Nằm nghỉ đi 5-10 phút gì đó, 15 phút rồi anh với em xuống ăn. Ha? Có đói không bếp?
Tại hồi chiều em ăn hơi bị nhiều cơm.
Còn anh là tại vì nãy giờ anh đang uống cà phê sữa, nó kiểu hơi full. He he quần què. He he cái quần què. He he.
Man, I'm not squad leader. I can't put down the rally point.
We not enough the point for that.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. I can build that shed. Fuck. Nhảy ở đây được nè Murder.
Tôi đi rồi sao nữa rồi.
Fuck me, man. Sao đấy?
What? Little bird? Oh my god.
Cái lương Someone save Khoa, please. Oh no.
No. I'm so done.
Mình lấy chồng lại kìa.
Dạ mình có C rồi, mình có C rồi. Mình đang tụi nó đang công đi của mình á. Đây nè.
Ôi trời trắng.
Look at throwing flash, god damn it.
To see the man. Love that pussy. Fuck. That shit. What? Yeah. Kimchi. So. From the bee.
Man, they get crazy.
What's your step, bruh? They're coming.
They're coming, they're coming. Stay with
Like
me.
15 minutes. Around that.
Stay with me.
You wanna eat now?
Stay with me.
Sao tay bắn đi, sao tay bắn đi.
I got the remote. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, cái giường.
Yeah.
Wait, is it an airplane?
Yep. Two little bird. Two little bird over there. They shot at.
I'm not sure the helicopter. God damn it.
We didn't stand a chance.
Zoom me. See. What the fuck? Bruh. Kill the fucking bird.
Oh no, what? Behind the box right there. There's a guy behind the box there.
Yeah, they. I see the fucking shit over there.
Oh, cái airplane nữa.
Oh my god.
Bắt cái cầu này, bắt rồi.
Cháu tôi con hả? Một rồi, ok. It's gone. Stay with me, bro. Fuck.
Man, cầu nông kìa. They're coming in, boys. They're coming in. Team mình đâu rồi? Oh, team's a B. That's why.
My God.
There's a lot of guys.
They take back the D. So.
Suicide for us today.
Bring us sugar in tea and rum.
Thank you. Look at us, little bird. That piece of shit. Shit the helly. Oh no.
Let me show that shit. Don't ride away. Just leave me there. I'm trying to kill the airplane. I try to kill the helicopter. Just let me fuck that shit out. God, it's moving too fast.
No. Somebody rescue Khoa. God damn it, rescue him.
God. Flash.
This not like the Flash, god damn it. Stay with me, brother. Thank you.
But 3, 2,
No, I died again. No.
Oh my God.
Thank you. I'm staying behind the APC. Hey yo.
Stay with me.
Whoever has smoke bomb. We need to smoke them. Medic! Medic! Thank you. Spawn, medic's here.
Oh.
Medic! I'm blooding!
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Medic. Medic. My leg. It hurt. I don't wanna die. I have wife and kid.
You don't have a kid.
You want some?
Some? No thanks. Go and do it
What?
yourself.
I'll be honest, I tried to res you and then...
I thought I just fell through the bridge.
Oh yeah, I just saw you teleport under the.
Yeah. What the fuck? How the hell? That's crazy. What? Are you still taking loss or no?
It's okay, but I have to take a rest now. It's late now.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Oh no, not this map, Khoa. Not this map.
Oh no.
Your squad captain. Squad Romeo.
Okay. Let's go.
Boys! Are y'all ready? Let's go. Give me your. Are you boys ready? I love kissing boys. We gonna kill them sissy boys, you hear? Yeah, let's
Okay with me. Holy shit, that sniper shot was crazy. Thank you. Crazy out here in the streets. Shit.
Fuck that shit. Mấy bé này hư quá à. On left. One down. Oh my god, two down. Oh no, I'm dying. Birthday everywhere. God damn it. My body.
Tao muốn chết rồi.
Oh yeah, tôi cũng chết. Nó đông quá. Like shit.
I spawned in and I just died. Oh
my god. Wait a minute. I'm here. I'm here to save you. Let me save you. Where? Oh my god. We're here. God, that's stupid as fuck.
We are sniping.
Thank you. Cái chỗ tôi xây cái bao cát nè, chạy lại đây không chết. Mà đó.
Tôi đang nước nè, Ok, mình đó hơn.
Dạ, tôi đang xây mấy cái bao cát để mình chốt tụi sniper nữa nè. Enemy over here. 2, 3 guy over here. Yep, might be. Three over there. Snow. Đông quá. What the fuck? Đi here.
Tôi hết bandage rồi.
Ok, murder nó pi để tôi lấy medic kìa.
No.
Tôi cầm medic cho. I got medic. Almost bird. Stay with me. Medic here. Okay. I will save you.
Anybody.
Đây để tôi phụ cho.
Oh shit.
It's okay. Ủa, cái kia của nó bay vô được trong vùng này luôn hả ta?
Oh.
I'm here. You don't die. You won't die now. One down. Over here.
Ở dưới hả?
Dập. Tôi mới giết 1-2 thằng dưới này. Đây nè, nhà này nè. Oh my god, no. Tôi chết rồi. Oh my god. God. Dập. Stay alive.
I'm using Scar.
Tôi đang dùng nè. Scar với lại cái nòng nhắm. Shit. I'm bleeding. Fuck. Shit. So where the fuck is this?
I'm back.
Có thùng đạn tôi mới gọi xuống. Oh fuck. Máy bay. Shit. My god. Scare me, bitch. shit, mất cái tường. Để tôi xây cái... Đây à.
I don't see anybody.
Let me check. I see some shit over there.
Vì mới giúp một thằng.
Oh yeah, more. We got more. One to go over there. Tôi cầm cái scope tầm trung á nên tôi spot được tụi nó. Nhưng mà bắn thì hơi khó.
Scope nào? Medium hả?
Dập medium scope.
Vậy tôi đang làm một cái medium scope rồi nè.
4 guy over there. Can you see them?
No.
Yeah, 4-5 guy over there. Mấy người bên đó dùng cái súng oh fuck. Damn. Mấy người bên đó xài cái bow action á nên là bắn nó xa. Bé ơi. Yêu. Badu, 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 badu. Badu, badu, badu.
What the fuck, man?
Fucker.
can't stand this map. Oh my god, I hate this map so much.
Yeah.
There's people just standing. Damn, dude.
Cái map này nhiều cửa sổ á, nên là check không hết được. Stay with me, bro. Stay with me. Cover me, cover me. Đông quá. Oh shit! I killed 2 guys over there.
There's so many people walking out of that alleyway.
Jesus Christ.
Timer.
Okay, bro. Fuck. Trong nhà có còn. Shit. Fuck that shit. Đợi tôi tí. Oh my god, nope. Tôi chết rồi. Oh my god, đông quá. Chaos.
Just people laying down and in the so stupid.
Shit. Oh my god. Tụi nó trên mái nhà rồi, đủ ngóc ngách đấy. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, so fucking sick. Thôi, tôi xuống tôi
Map,
ăn cái.
mấy cái map urban sucks man. Tôi đi
Dạ.
ăn không?
Giờ tôi xuống tôi ăn cái. Đói.
Ok.
Ok, bye.
Tôi đi ăn.
Babe. Yo. Yo, eat with me. You wanna go to eat?
Biết từ mấy giờ không? 11:50 giờ 12:33 rồi.
Thì cũng hơn 15 phút. Anh đâu có chắc được cái gì đó sao?
You say 15, you don't know, you say 30.
I don't know when.
Sổi. Cầm đồ xuống luôn.
Let's go. My stupid heart don't know. That's why I love you. Đừng bẻ. Càng bẻ nó càng hư.
Thôi dục luôn nha. Giữ lại cái dây đi. Để mai em mua cái đầu khác.
Để làm khác.
Trứng rán cần mở, bắp cần bơ, tai biến mãi mãi, không bao giờ hết.
Hồi xưa coi cái clip đó của nó mà không hiểu tại sao mà nó phải công cớn dữ vậy. Điểm nào ở Tâm mà anh không thích nhất? Cái điều này vừa thích mà lại vừa không thích. Anh là anh ghét những người điệu.
Chắc là anh không thích điểm.
Không, anh care, không có đều, anh care. Nhưng mà sau khi mà chơi với Tâm rồi thì thấy là Tâm là một cái bánh bèo cũng có nhõng nhẽo, nhưng mà rõ ràng là Tâm cũng là một dạng rất là hết mình, cũng rất là năng lượng, cũng rất là nhiệt tình. Cho nên là tự nhiên cái điều đó làm cảm hóa cái sự điệu của em. Tức là anh nhìn cái điệu của em bây giờ anh không bị ghét nữa, nhưng mà là anh đã từng rất là ghét cái điệu của em.
Trứng rán cần gì? Trứng rán cần mở, bắp cần bơ, tai biến mãi mãi, không bao giờ hết.
Hồi xưa coi cái clip đó của nó mà không hiểu. Did you buy a house here?
No, we are renting a house.
Oh, you're renting?
Renting, yes.
Have any furniture?
The story is, when we rented the house, I said to my wife, listen, get a house with furnitures, because I don't go out there and following you to get the furnitures. And she was like, I found a nice house, but has no furnitures. And I'm like, but then you go to IKEA and you get the furnitures. And then the broker goes like, rich people, they don't buy furnitures in IKEA. No, but intelligent people do. That's my story.
Did you buy a house here?
No, we are renting a house.
Oh, you're renting?
Renting, yes.
Have any furniture?
The story is, when we rented the house, I said to my wife, listen, get a house with furnitures, because I don't go out there and following you to get the furnitures. And she was like, I found a nice house, but has no furniture.
Uống thứ này xong thì mình mới nhận ra là trà đá Việt Nam vẫn là thức uống giải khát đỉnh nhất. Hôm nay mình làm thử nước chanh Brazil, một loại đồ uống giải khát quen thuộc từ chanh của đất nước lớn nhất Nam Mỹ. Cắt bỏ hai đầu, sau đó chia chanh làm 4 phần, cần khoảng 300ml nước cho 3 trái chanh. Xay hỗn hợp với 20 giây, rồi lượt lại lấy phần nước. Tùy theo khẩu vị của từng người để điều chỉnh độ ngọt. Ở đây mình dùng 120ml sữa đặc và đá cho vào xay cùng, làm ẩm phần miệng ly bằng nước chanh, sau đó lăn qua một lớp đường bột. Như vậy là đã có một ly nước chanh Brazil rồi. Với mình thì khi uống sẽ thấy mát, có mùi thơm từ chanh, sữa, hậu vị nhẫn tình.
I heard you struck my son.
Yes, sir, I did.
And may I ask why?
Yeah, well, because you stole John Wick's car, sir, and killed his dog.
Oh. I heard you struck my son.
Yes, sir, I did.
And may I ask why?
Yeah, well, because you stole John Wick's car, sir, and killed his dog.
Oh.
Hey, Peter, you want to earn another $10?
Of course I do.
Great, I got a hilarious one. I'll give you $10 for your L4 vertebrae.
So, I guess this means, Peter, you're our Joe now, and Joe, you're our Peter. That means you gotta do anything for $10.
Okay.
I have a request. Yay, Joe's chin!
Hey, Peter, you want to earn another $10?
Your son has got a special gift.
We are talking about Georgie, right?
Yeah, when it comes to fixing tires, I've never seen anything like it.
How do you mean?
He doesn't need any tricks. He knows where the puncture holes are.
Knows?
He knows. He's got a sixth sense for tire damage. I mean, you gotta see him in action. It'll give you chills.
Whenever we had a leaky football, he knew exactly where the hole was.
I am telling you, your boy's got a future in the tire business. I guess you got 2 geniuses in the family.
Yes, I do.
Who knows, maybe Missy will make it 3.
Or it's 2.
Talk to me. Tell me where it hurts. Gotcha.
I got goosebumps.
Your son has got a special gift.
We are talking about Georgie, right?
Yeah, when it comes to fixing tires, I've never seen anything like it.
How do you mean?
He doesn't need any tricks. He knows where the puncture holes are.
Knows?
He knows. He's got a sixth sense for tire damage. I mean, you gotta see him in action. It'll give you chills.
Whenever we had a leaky football, he knew exactly where the hole was.
I am telling you, your boy's got a future in the tire business. I guess you got 2 geniuses in the family.
Yes, I do.
Who knows, maybe Missy will make it 3.
Or it's 2.
Talk to me. Tell me where it hurts. Gotcha. I got goosebumps. Your son has got...
Mother. Mother. Mother.
Shelley, I'm so glad you're here.
I saw you having naked sex.
Well, I'm sure that you have a lot of questions.
Who was he?
His name is Ron. I met him at my prayer group.
How long have you been a demented sex pervert?
That is no way to speak to your mother. I will give you one opportunity, young man, to apologize.
Or what?
Or I will send you to your room.
That's ridiculous. I am a grown man. I am a professional scientist, and I currently occupy the moral high ground.
Go to your room.
But I occupy the moral high ground.
Go to your room.
But I'm a professional scientist.
Go to your room.
I'm a grown man. Mother. Mother.
Back in the day, most of the time, you would wait for somebody to make the first move. It could be the first date, it could be the third day, it might be the man, it might be the woman, whatever. But now, my friends have noticed that the man has stopped making the first move. And all my girlfriends are like, they're waiting. The third date, the fourth date, a week later, he hasn't kissed me, he's barely even touched me. So I asked my guy friends that are single, and they're like, you never know where a woman is gonna go with that story. I ain't touching nobody. I asked one, and he said, there's no way I'm risking my life for a hug. These guys would much rather be lonely than end up in prison. You could have a loving relationship, but one day your girl gets a mood swing, and all of a sudden you need a lawyer. Guys, my recommendation is get your passports. Back in the day, most of the time, you would wait for somebody to make the first move.
I know when we're finally going to realize that men are no longer afraid to be single. I mean, yes, they want you, but they don't need you because they would rather step back, build themselves up, and then decide if a woman is worth it. And that man is dangerous because he will see right through your pretty face, your manicured nails, and your sexy outfit. And it is only when he knows that you are being real with him that he will put everything on the line. I know when we're finally going to realize
Результат. Браво. Результат. Браво.
Wait for somebody to make the first move. It could be the first date, it could be the third day, it might be the man, it might be the woman, whatever. But now, my friends have noticed that the man has stopped making the first move. And all my girlfriends are like, they're waiting. The third date, the fourth date, a week later, he hasn't kissed me, he's barely even touched me. So I asked my guy friends that are single, and they're like, you never know where a woman is gonna go with that story. I ain't touching nobody. I asked one, and he said, there's no way I'm risking my life for a hug. These guys would much rather be lonely than end up in prison. You could have a loving relationship, but one day your girl gets a mood swing, and all of a sudden you need a lawyer. Guys, my recommendation is get your passports. Back in the day, most of the time, you would wait for somebody to make the first move. It could be the first date, it could be the third day, it might be the man, it might be the woman, whatever. But now, my friends have noticed that the man has stopped making the first move. And all my girlfriends are like, they're waiting. The third date, the fourth date, a week later, he hasn't kissed me, he's barely even touched me. So I asked my guy friends that are single, and they're like, you never know where a woman is gonna go with that story. I ain't touching nobody. I asked one, and he said, there's no way I'm risking my life for a hug. These guys would much rather be lonely than end up in prison. You could have a loving relationship, but one day your girl gets a mood swing, and all of a sudden you need a lawyer. Guys, my recommendation is get your passports. Back in the day, most of the time, you would wait for somebody to make the first move. It could be the first date, it could be the third day, it might be the man, it might be the woman, whatever. But now, my friends have noticed that the man has stopped making the first move. And all my girlfriends are like, they're waiting. The third date, the fourth date, a week later, he hasn't kissed me, he's barely even touched me. So I asked my guy friends that are single, and they're like, you never know where a woman is gonna go with that story. I ain't touching nobody. I asked one, and he said, there's no way I'm risking my life for a hug. These guys would much rather be lonely than end up in prison. You could have a loving relationship, but one day your girl gets a mood swing, and all of a sudden you need a lawyer. Guys, my recommendation is get your passports. Back in the day, most of the time, you would wait for somebody.
What am I wearing? Huh?
Bikini. We're in the tropics.
How did I get in the bikini?
Dude, I've been trained to dismantle a bomb in the pitch black with nothing but a safety pin and a junior mitt. I think I could get you in that clothes without looking. I'm not saying that's what I did, but
What am I wearing?
But most of the drugs that we take today are to unplug lights. They're not to fix problems. They're to fix symptoms. If you have a headache, you say, doctor, I have a headache. He says, here, take an aspirin. Well, now hold on a minute. What caused your headache? Was it the lack of an aspirin that caused your headache? Are you suffering from an aspirin deficiency? Aren't you treating the symptom instead of the cause? I mean, think about it. If you're driving down the highway and the oil light comes on your car, you've got two choices. Find the problem and fix it, or unplug the light. You say, you would never unplug the light. That'd be stupid. Yes, I know that'd be stupid. The light's not the problem. The light's trying to tell you about a problem. And believe it or not, your headache is not your problem. Your headache's trying to tell you about a problem. Deficiency in magnesium maybe, or protein, I don't know. Most diseases are deficiency diseases. You're low in a vitamin or a mineral or an oil. There are 16 vitamins, 60 minerals, and 3 oils your body needs every day. Just give it plenty. But most of the drugs that we take today are to unplug lights. They're not to fix problems. They're to fix symptoms. If you have a headache, you say, doctor, I have a headache. He says, here, take an aspirin.
what I like to call Karanos, the final boss of Karens. Oh my God, he didn't save my life. He just ruined my death. That's what he did. Now, I am Asian, and I'm an absolute genius, and I'm an overachiever, and I have never made any mistakes in my life. Here's a fun fact. When CPR is performed correctly, 30% of patients will have a broken sternum or a fractured rib. And this is the type of lady that will say, "Where are all the good men?" when she's talking about relationships.
To a tragedy in Tennessee making headlines this evening. A 15-year-old, a popular high school football player, risking his life to protect 3 young girls as gunshots rang out. He did not survive. In the emotional moment you're about to see, the police chief fighting back tears. Here's ABC's Ron Claiborne.
Police say a group of teenagers had gathered on the front porch of this house when several gunmen approached.
Male on the front porch, possible been shot.
The police chief becoming emotional, describing how one of them dove to protect 3 friends.
Zavion Dobson, a 15-year-old Fulton High School student and football player, was struck and killed after he had jumped on top of 3 girls to shield them.
At one point, the chief struggling to keep going.
So, to shield them from the shooters.
Those others were not hit by the gunfire. Tonight, the Fulton High School team putting out this photo honoring their fallen teammate.
This was a fine, fine young man who is a success story.
One of the alleged gunmen was shot and later died. Authorities say the string of 3 shootings overnight in Knoxville were apparently gang-related, leaving one young man with a bright future dead. David killed trying to protect 3 friends. I remember asking my uncle, why do all the good people always die first? And I remember he replied back to me, when you are in a garden, which flowers get picked first? And I replied back with, the good and the best ones. And he said, exactly. And at that very moment, I fully understand the meaning of life. Zavion Dobson, the light of your selflessness and your heroic act shines brightly in these dark times as a reminder to us of humanity's better qualities. It's been 7 years. Zavion Dobson, my brother, you are not forgotten and will always be remembered for your heroic acts. Now, this 1-minute segment is dedicated to all the brave warriors putting it on the line every single day to make the world a better place.
There's no such thing as too much masculinity if it's genuinely masculine. Genuine masculinity is not out here to hurt people. It's absolutely the opposite. It's out here to protect. And when bad things happen, they call traditionally masculine men. If you need a firefighter, you need a masculine man. When you call the police because of the problem you have, you want masculine men. And as soon as a woman or a man is in trouble, when you look for backup, you look for masculine men. And masculine men have a duty to provide and protect those they care about. We have a duty to do things we don't feel like doing because we know we're supposed to do them. And that's why we stayed in the Titanic and died. And the dangerous thing about overly emotional men is that they're dangerous. They're genuinely dangerous. This is what's crazy. All these people who talk about toxic masculinity and how bad it is for men to be traditionally masculine. A traditionally masculine man does things he doesn't feel like doing because it is his duty to do them. He charges into the building because it is his duty. Not because he feels like it, because it is his duty. We're now teaching the new generation of men that they don't have duty and they can just act on their feelings and act how they feel, and they don't have to act as a man should. Do you know what happens when you get men who just act how they feel? You get school shooters, you get violence, you get rapists. Men who do not control their emotions are dangerous.
.30 in the morning at this home in Idaho Falls. Time for lounging, watching a little TV, and checking your phone. You would hope that anyone who comes calling at this hour is family or a friend. Not this time.
I'm Caspian Shamel.
And I'm Isabel Shamel.
And we survived a home invasion robbery.
We just got home from a date and I was pretty tired and I was just scrolling through my phone, halfway watching the documentary.
We went out and did one of those escape rooms, so we were pretty tuckered out from that, ready to relax.
And then I just hear a loud bang and the door flies open.
I've got a couple of roommates that live downstairs, so having people come in and out at all hours of the night isn't super odd, but I kind of noticed him, and I did a double take.
Sit down, boys, right now.
I just didn't know what was happening at first. I was just in shock.
The intruder orders Caspian to take a seat. Then he turns his attention and his shotgun toward Caspian's fiancée on the couch.
I definitely feared for my life whenever I saw that shotgun pointed at me. I've never been in a situation where a loaded gun was pointed at my face, and it was a shock and kind of my life flashed before my eyes.
Don't you think we want to be around? We have to.
Caspian reacts in a flash, grabbing the shotgun barrel.
Instinct kicked in, and I wasn't letting go of that shotgun. At that moment, just straight adrenaline, I would say.
Caspian knows his fiancée is still in the room. She rolls off the couch. He barks in order.
I actually yelled for the roommate, and that was all I could muster out.
Now!
Caspian is actually being dragged down the stairs, still holding that death grip on the shotgun barrel, as the intruder is now on his own version of an escape room.
I immediately, as soon as I felt safe enough, ran and called 911 and tried to help the best I could, best I knew how.
It's becoming painfully clear to this home invader.
I told him wrong house, Buster. He was fully in agreement. As we hit the stairs, it was a change in power for sure. He slipped as it was icy. I overtook him, got the weapon away from him.
His girlfriend literally just froze and sat there trying to decide if she should sign out of Facebook or help. Gentlemen, just imagine you fighting for your last breath, and your girlfriend just sits on the sofa. Not only that, she runs away and just leaves you to get blown up to smithereens. Gentlemen, welcome to the life of being a man.
As the intruder is now on his own version of an escape room.
I immediately, as soon as I felt safe enough, ran and called 911 and tried to help the best I could.
Bollocks.
Best I knew how.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
A moment for the couple to relax. Caspian is now armed in self-defense, but hopefully won't need to use his weapons. But 2 minutes later, an angry knock at the door and an unbelievable request.
I opened the door, and he was asking for his shotgun back.
Fuck no, baby!
You know, for a guy that says Buster and tuckered out.
So we were pretty tuckered out.
I never thought I would say this, but the man, he's got some balls. Mad respect. And gentlemen, on that note, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe.
Would you rate this guy on a scale of 1 through 10?
A 3.
What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 through 10?
A 10.
You think other people agree with that?
I don't care what other people think. Confidence is key, period.
Hey, bro, what would you rate this girl on a scale of 1 through 10?
What the fuck? I look like a fucking lizard.
fed lie.
Let's talk about being single. Nobody ever wants to talk about how hard it can be and how isolating it can feel. You watch everybody go have babies and get in relationships, and you just feel like you're stuck here alone.
When women do find a nice guy that treats them with respect, other women will sabotage that relationship because he's too basic for their taste.
This trend of bare minimum is getting ridiculous. Can't even post it.
I don't need to work if somebody's paying my rent.
What does that mean?
So I'm explaining. Wait, Alan. What did you say a second ago?
What I said is that
women are not even men.
Your fear. You literally said the fear.
Oh, okay. I remember what I was talking about. Okay, my fear isn't that I won't be able to. My fear isn't that my man will leave me. My fear is that I won't be able to leave because I'll be put in a situation where I can't leave.
Okay, so that fear is based upon a worst case scenario. You're living your life on a worst case scenario. If you take that energy into business, you'll never be successful.
But
if you
but relationships.
let me finish. If you take that energy into finances, you'll never have any money. If you take that energy into friendship, you'll never have any friends.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens is that if you're living your life based upon a scenario that a fearful thing can happen, that's on you. But the wise thing to be is to be like, okay, that's a possibility. So how can I, as a woman, find the right kind of man who will support me and help me not make that happen? There's no way possible you're gonna find a guy where 100% of the time he will never do anything wrong.
So
Life
may I
is a
respond?
risk. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Number one, I do think that being a woman in the world, you do have to live not in fear. Maybe fear is the wrong word to use, but you do have to be very, very conscious and cautious of all the dangers around you. And relationships can turn dangerous at a certain point. That's number one. I'm not saying I'm living out of fear, not at all. Every relationship that I've been in.
What does that mean, though? You just said relationships can turn dangerous at a certain point. You know what's very fascinating about this, what you just shared?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by dangerous? You mean domestic violence?
Also.
Okay, so let's talk about domestic violence. You know what's fascinating?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know domestic violence in lesbian couples are the highest of all couples?
I mean, whether it's lesbians or straights or anything, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Being
so-
in a relationship where you're relying 100% where you're codependent is unhealthy, in my opinion.
Codependent.
Respectfully.
See, this is what happens when you create straw mans. When you make an extreme. So on one end of the extreme is codependency, where I have nothing without you. Another end of the extreme is where you're probably at, independency. I am without you. But the healthy medium is interdependency, is that I could exist without you, but I not only want you, but I need you.
So can I say?
Let me finish. Because I'm be honest with you, right now, the energy that you're on is masculine energy.
Oh God, no.
No, why? Because
no.
you're comfortable. And this is the problem. You're comfortable with having to usurp your way. So a lot of times there's no, when there's a relationship, when women say they want equality, there's no equality. There's no two kings in one castle. There's no two presidents in one country. There's no two CEOs of one company. There's always a leader and somebody submits to your leadership. You want to be in charge.
I don't. I absolutely don't. I will say my dating style, I love a man who will support me, lift me up, help me, but at the same time, I'm not going to relinquish all of my power.
I understand it, but what I'm saying is that what you're communicating is an idea which you feel like you represent. But I'm telling you right now, from even communicating with you, from this conversation, talk to hundreds of women, the energy that you have is very masculine energy. You can say all that you want, but the idea is you want somebody to join your team. You want somebody to join your program. You want someone to follow and support you.
I want to join someone's team just the same. I think
But that's not how it works. That's not how it works. When two companies merge, one company joins one company. When two kingdoms merge, one king joins one kingdom.
And that's fine. But I'm not going to put my personal well-being in jeopardy.
Which
is healthy. I think
extreme.
it's healthy. Why is it an extreme to care about yourself?
No, you're making an extreme argument. You're saying that I'm putting my personal well-being in jeopardy. You're not. A lot of women who are in happy, healthy relationships, they're not putting their personal well-being in jeopardy. By being with a masculine man and submitting to them happily, they're actually putting their personal well-being at the forefront of their life, and they're benefiting from it, from that masculine man's lead. But in your situation, let me tell you what's going to happen. Unfortunately, you're going to have to find a feminine man who's going to have to follow you, who's going to have to be led by. And you know what happens? Of course you don't want that, because no woman does. But the number one problem is, though you don't want that, the man that you want won't want you. And
I'll
now
be honest,
you have,
I've never
now you have
had
a
any of
dilemma.
these issues in any relationship in my life.
Okay, then why are you so single right now?
What? Well, I didn't say I'm single.
Okay, so you're not single.
I mean, I'm seeing a person in my
So
life.
you're single.
I
Where's your
really don't
ring?
want to share personal details of my life, but I am in a very good place right now.
Let me be honest with you. You're doing what women try to unfortunately do when they're in a social setting. You're using
You're generalizing, but go ahead.
Well, this is just commonality
Go ahead.
between men and
Go
women.
ahead.
What you're doing is you're using the English language to shape reality instead of to express reality. You see that you don't want people to look down upon you for being single. I'm not shaming you for being single. So therefore,
First of all-
let me finish. So therefore, you're trying to share, well, I'm not single, I may be single, You're single. So moving forward in this conversation, use English to express reality. And the reality of the matter is, yes, you are single. That's the truth.
Okay, can I ask something?
Go ahead.
I keep losing my train of thought. You're confused because you're talking at me and then you keep telling me not to interrupt, and then my train of thought like loses me. So I do apologize. But why is it so important for people to strive to be in a relationship? My priority at the moment
Of course
is,
it is.
but let me just say, you preach this to men as well. You say, men, if you want a high value man, work on yourself, be better yourself. So I'm saying my job right now in life is to work on myself, become a better version of myself.
I love it.
And eventually, hopefully, I'll be able to be with a person who will deserve that.
I love it.
That's
So my question to you, what are 3 things that you're working on today that's gonna make you desirable to the high value man that you want? What are those 3 things that you're working on today?
Social circles. I think that networking is very important.
Okay.
Another thing is I hope that I will be able to be successful in my life. And I mean, it's pretty shallow, but also I think that looks are important, and I take care of myself.
Cool. So out of those 3 things that you mentioned, you said social circle, success, and looks. The only thing that really relevant to a high value man is going to be the looks. So the unfortunate reality is that a lot of women such as yourself, they say, I'm working on myself to be more desirable to a man. But the things that you're working on, a man does not want. Imagine a man saying, okay, I'm working on myself to be more desirable to women. And you know what I'm doing? I'm learning how to wear fluorescent dresses. Is he doing something that'll make him more desirable to women?
There's probably a woman out there.
Yeah,
who's fine with that.
it's easy to make that argument. Let's be realistic. Is he doing something that's making him more desirable to top tier women?
Probably not.
Yes.
And by the way, I'm not disagreeing with you on most of your points.
I know, of course not. I know. So
I just want to make that a point. Like
we understand. We understand.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the comments. Just you and me talking right now.
That's fine. I'm not.
So the point I'm trying to make is that when women say I'm working on myself, a lot of times they're not working on themselves in a way that's going to make them more desirable to other men. So to the point of, yes, our podcast, we're telling men to do things that tangibly, same as Fresh and Fit, we're telling men to do things tangibly that make them more desirable to women. But unfortunately, what you're working on and what a lot of women work on are things that will not make you attractive to men.
Okay, so I will say, like, I don't think that my end goal is to be attractive to men. My end goal is to work on myself so that I have a higher value as a person in my life. I'm happier.
All right, niggas, like the video right now. All right, you want to know what my fear is? My fear is that you guys are gonna ninja watch this shit and not like it. We got 4,300 of you niggas in here watching this pointless argument and like the yo, real talk, real talk. Check the channel. Subscribe on the way. You a ninja watcher, bitch ass niggas. Watch the video. Bitch, ain't gonna find you, kidnap you, nigga. Yeah, facts. Okay, sorry, Hockey.
I want y'all to write a list of what's wrong with y'all.
It really comes down to dating somebody who's okay with your lifestyle. Like, don't date people who don't want to date bottle girls. Don't date a bottle girl. Don't date a bitch that's working in a club.
You want to know? Hold on. That's the problem, though. Like, this is something that, like, and here's the scary part.
Problem?
Yeah, here's the problem. I'll tell you right now.
Okay.
Like, what you're saying is date someone that's okay with it. What if I told you like 95% of men are not okay with it? It's just that they're never gonna tell you.
Yeah.
They're not.
You see the difference there? They'll say, like, they'll be like, nah, I'm okay with whatever. But in the back of his mind is, I'll never wife this bitch. She's a hoe. That's deep down what he's saying in his head. Like, all right,
that hurts.
and he'll tell you that. He'll tell you it's okay. I'm cool with it. He'll string you along so he can smash.
True.
But then what'll happen is you will always be in the category of recreational use only, and that's what I think is one of the biggest killers of female, of women being able to get relationships, is that men can't tell y'all the truth. Hey, I don't like you doing this, or hey, I don't like this, or I don't accept this, because if a man says these types of things, it's always met with you're insecure, small dick energy, whatever it may be. So like dudes are just gonna lie tell you what you want to hear. Oh no, I love a girl that gets her own money. I love a girl that could get a bag. Blah blah blah. He gonna say what you want to hear, fuck, and never take you seriously.
No,
give you the title.
no,
That's how
no,
girls
no
end up fucking with a
weeble
dude for
allowed.
months, years, decades, because they think he's gonna give her that security. But in reality, he already made his decision up when he first fucking met you.
No
I'll never take this chick serious.
allowed.
It's true. Do you think that's true with all cases? That just sounds situational. Like, honestly, it sounds situational because I just feel like if it really came down to that.
I'll make it simple for you. If I lined up 100 men that weren't losers and had options, aka because I have to, because let's be honest,
You don't want no loser.
Well, here's the thing. The reason why I'm saying men that aren't losers is because most men are invisible to most women. I'll say that one more time for you.
It's true.
Most men are invisible to most women. So I'm talking about the guys that are actually attractive candidates for women. If I lined up 100 of those guys and I asked them, would you want a girl that's involved in the nightlife? I would argue 90% plus are going to say no. Because men typically understand probabilities and mitigating risk.
Well, I got something to say. Because they did it themselves. I hate the double. It is true. Everything y'all are saying is 1000% true, but I hate the double standard because we can't tell y'all how to make y'all money. If y'all want to go sell drugs and we got to risk losing our man to the streets and to either dying or going to jail or prison, whatever, like, we just deal with y'all shit and support y'all. Why y'all can't?
Oh, really? Okay, hold on. I got a question for you. How about you get with a guy and he sucks dick for money? Are you gonna accept him?
No.
Oh, no, because we're using that same logic.
Different. That's
Now it's different.
Oh.
You're not saying something different. We're not saying bottle
Yeah, that's good too. Maybe they just want to play a little
It's the same
bit.
exact thing, and let me tell you why.
You just said gay stuff, bro.
That's the same exact thing. Let me bring it in so y'all understand what I'm talking about. For you guys to understand it, I have to give you the female equivalent. Men and women are not the same. Remember that I said that?
How is
Yeah, I see.
Hold on. If you guys stop interrupting, I'll be able to explain it. You said, why is it not okay for me to do this and do that to make my money? Right?
Yeah, they play.
What you don't realize is those activities that earn you money
Around
make
with
you less
friend,
attractive to a man.
I think.
So, I'm going to give you the female
But
equivalent.
we making the same money y'all making.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say.
But then if we're not, we're broke bitches, dumb bitches,
but
and...
here, that's what I'm trying to say. Basically, your current activities, which eventually is going to end up being your past, it makes you less attractive. Men care about a woman's past, right? If I say, hey, you should accept this dude even though he sucks dick for money and does gay porn, y'all ain't going to accept that. And the reason why you guys are not going to accept it because it does what? It lowers that man's his attraction level. Because you don't want a guy that has taken in certain activities that makes him unattractive, which is
But
what?
you dragged it with the gay sucking dick thing.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Men don't want hoes. Y'all don't want gay dudes. Men don't want hoes. Same
Why
shit.
would we want a gay man? Gay men don't want us. Gay men want men. Like,
And that's Twitch. Yeah, kill Twitch. No, because just like y'all are not going to accept a man that's, let's say, bisexual, right? Most women overwhelmingly are not going to want a guy that's bisexual. They're going to want a guy that's heterosexual. If a girl finds out he used to do anything with men, he's disqualified. Right. That's how men feel about girls that have promiscuous past. They might fuck with you a little bit, but they're not going to take you seriously for a relationship. Just like you're not going to take a man that's bisexual seriously, especially if he admits it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the equivalent. So just like that same, you suck the dick to make money? That's how men feel about chicks that are involved in certain
bringing bottles
industries.
out to make money?
But what comes alongside that, though?
I don't suck no dick for no bottle.
There's the lifestyle and the things that come along with it.
It is a lifestyle. It is.
Because I'll keep it 1,000 with you. There are strippers that fuck less than girls that are like professionals.
Oh yeah, them hoes suck the most dick.
Okay,
behind the clothes.
but here's the problem though. The image is negative. Men care about their reputation. If I know, if I'm a guy and I got something to lose, I got a name for myself, and my girl's a stripper and she fucks nobody, it don't matter. She has a negative connotation that she does fuck everybody, because that's the negative reputation that comes with strippers. That could make me look crazy. Like a woman.
Don't
that is
even think about that.
Look at Will Smith
Gay
right now.
shit.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Ali.
My God.
What was that movie with the dog?
I Am Legend.
I Am Legend.
Men in Black.
And Men in Black. Independence Day.
Bad Boys.
Bad Boys. Legendary actor, comedian, activist, etc. All people talk about right now is fucking Jada Pinkett Smith. That's the issue. That's what happens when you bring in a woman that's a problem into your life. That's why guys don't want hoes, man. Hoes will fuck up your legacy. Look at Will Smith.
That's true.
But look what you said.
So just to finish my thing, and I'll turn it back. Just like y'all are not gonna accept a dude that sucked dick for money, men are not gonna want to accept a woman that sucked other dudes' dicks for money and or did anything sexual. And unfortunately, if you're a bottle girl, stripper, OnlyFans, any type of sex work, you will ostracize yourself.
You
You're
fall in that
gonna go in that category.
Because people always look at the bitches in the strip club like, bro, how many niggas go up to you in the strip club and, oh, what you doing after this? I hear that question through every nigga that gets in my fucking face. He's right. You ain't even lying.
But
They
how
do
does
that.
bottom
They do
girl
it.
fall in
And
that
no nigga
category?
want they bitch getting their ass. Listen, niggas slap my ass so hard, I'd be ready to punch him in his shit.
Yeah.
No, man, I get it.
Yeah. The only reason I use the bisexual example, guys, is because that's the easiest way that I'm gonna trigger that disgust feeling in the back of your mind. That's how men feel about promiscuous women.
us.
It's the
We
same
don't
exact
understand
thing.
it. We don't like it because honestly, bro, I don't fuck in the club. So you know what I'm saying? But that's what they see us as.
That nigga
no
speaking
matter
facts.
Yeah, she is spitting over here.
But my thing is, you said you made a
you.
comment and you said that there's some strippers that aren't fucking and
It's
da da da
true.
da, but
Yeah.
you're not gonna be with them because of how people are gonna look at you.
No, don't forget, right?
No, I'm saying I'm repeating what he said. You said that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so my question is,
I
why
already
do
know what
you?
you're gonna ask. Go ahead.
What am I gonna ask?
No, go ahead.
Okay, but my question is why? Okay, why if you're settling down with somebody, you know she's not fucking, she's just a stripper. Why do you care what people think? You know it's not true.
Okay, you know what? I'm at a nightclub. I'll walk up to you, right? And you're there, and I'm wearing some baggy shorts, long white tee. You know?
triggered my trap card.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You triggered my trap card.
and I'm like, oh, yo, listen, you know, I really like to get to know you. My name is Myron. You want to go out on a date sometime or whatever? And we're at a club, right? And I'm dressed a little awkwardly, whatever. What would you say?
I don't know. Like,
well, if I'm working, I'm gonna act like I fuck with you.
Yeah, but she's a regular girl. She don't work.
Oh.
with me.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm not just gonna go out with anybody just because they came up and said, "Do you want to go out with me?" Like we're gonna have to have a conversation.
The nigga's tweaking.
Yeah, he's tweaking.
Yeah, but hey, I'm nice. I mean, I'm polite. I might be dressed a little weird. Right? I'm dressed like it's 05. I'm banging my white tee, but I'm cool.
Crying. I don't know.
Are you denying me?
You said banging my
All
wife.
right, cut the bullshit.
don't know.
Cut the bullshit. You gonna curve me faster than
No,
anything.
that's so situational. Like if you come up to me, if we have a good conversation and you invite me out for a drink or something, or invite me out for lunch, I probably will go.
Yeah,
The vibe is
but
right.
you ain't gonna take me seriously as a sexual candidate. You might go out with me on a date, but you ain't
A lot of I don't take my first
Look,
time meeting a man. I don't look at them as
Look, I gotta finish this analogy. Let me just finish this analogy. So, right? So
You're not gonna fuck
more
him.
more than likely you're gonna reject me at a nightclub because there's other guys there. All right, you're gonna reject me. But what you don't know is that I'm a millionaire and I got a Lambo parked outside, and I own a business. But here's the thing: what did you do? You judged the book by its cover.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
you
you did.
rejected me.
No, I didn't. You rejected yourself.
Because you capping
I
right
said-
now. Because
no,
you capping.
I'm not. Because
Yeah, you are.
I know me. Like I
Wait,
knew me
why
from.
is it so deep?
Can I say
though?
something?
Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like
Merch.
if I am not sexually attracted to you, I don't give a fuck what you have. I cannot fuck with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use you for until I can, until you realize I'm not gonna let you fuck, and then you're gonna cut me off, and that's what's gonna happen.
That's
I'm
real.
not gonna
That's
fuck with a nigga that I'm not sexually attracted to. I gotta
Yeah.
wanna fuck you.
So the point I'm trying to make
I
is.
talked to an ugly man before.
Me too. But I was attracted to him.
Did you fuck him?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Because I'm not attracted to him, but you're saying if you came up to me in a white shirt and a baggy, that's not a good analogy
bruh,
for me
you don't-
because
you-
I don't judge people by their clothes. Because I already
It's-
know that
it's
there's
not a good
rich
analogy
niggas.
because you're not listening. I'm just using that merely to demonstrate the fact that human beings judge each other by the cover. Everyone judges a book by its cover. So going back to the stripper situation, which is why this conversation
Yes.
started.
And the analogy was you're settled down.
Can you
with
listen? Damn. I'm just talking.
Go ahead,
Not
go
listening.
ahead.
That's the problem. Like you're listening to you're hearing me to respond instead of listening to understand. That's the difference. I know exactly what you're trying to say, but I'm trying to give you an equivalent. People, human beings in general, judge a book by its cover. So if a girl's a stripper, whether she's fucking or not, it still has a negative connotation that's gonna make me look bad. So I will not fuck with her and or take her seriously, even though she might not be fucking. Just like me, even though I'm successful, I'm somewhat attractive or whatever, my twitch and my social awkwardness that no longer makes me a candidate to take you on a date from a sexual standpoint. Now you're saying, I might hang out with you. That no guy wants to be friends with a girl. He's always trying to smash. But women think it's okay. No, he likes me for me. No, men always want to smash. So I failed as a man because you judge me by my cover. I can't get the sexual access. Same thing, a girl that's a stripper can't get a relationship access from a guy because he's judging her from her cover.
Right.
Go ahead.
That's not what okay, so what I got, that's why I repeated what you said, because the scenario was that you were already dating the girl, you know she's not fucking, y'all are already settled down and dating, you know that's not true, And why do you care if it makes you? Why do you care what people think
They're
if y'all
just
already
not gonna
did?
want you in that environment.
I don't care. That's not my question.
And
That's
on
not
top
my
of,
question.
on top of
though.
just fucking, like, there's so much bad shit that happens in strip clubs. That shit get shot up. Like,
they just
niggas
don't
are
want you
also.
there.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
there's too
But
many
that's
reasons
not
why
even
they
what
don't
I'm
want
saying. All I'm saying is you're saying that you're already settled down with the girl. You know that she's a stripper. You know that she's not fucking. She comes home to you every night. People say, "Oh, your bitch is a hoe." You know your bitch is not a
literally
hoe.
shaking ass for money, so it's like I can't. It's
We're just
disrespectful
hoes
to
because
your
that's just what they
relationship.
call
So
us.
that's
We're
men
not
don't
actually
want
hoes, but
that.
that's what
If it's not this, if he's accepted that in his relationship, it's not disrespectful to his relationship. That's the different
know
boundary.
getting into that night like
So
I
I
was gonna
think
be
what
a
they're
hoe.
saying is there's like this percent of men that want that, and that's a very situational thing. But most men will not want a stripper.
Yeah. That's not okay.
So
That's not what I'm asking.
I get what you're saying.
She's basically
Yeah.
inferring that like he's already accepted her past.
Yes,
is
yes,
what she's saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you already accepted it, why do you care now what people think
Because
of
they
you? If
start
you already
catching
you chose,
feelings.
you picked who you already settled. You picked who you wanted to be with, and you settled down that you knew she was a stripper. Why do you care now that people think something that's not true? If you know it's not true, what the fuck do you give a fuck about what people like think? I don't know.
Because
That's
a
what I'm
man's
asking. I
because
don't
a
care.
man's last name is important. His legacy is important, and a woman that
Credit,
has a
credit
certain type
coin.
of image.
Suck dick for money hả? Tôi đang coi cái podcast của Fresh and Fit. Nó cũng mấy cái podcast này cũng khá là hay. Tại vì nó đưa ra cái góc nhìn giữa nam và nữ trong cùng một vấn đề. Nhưng mà tôi thấy á, mấy bà tham gia mấy chương trình này thường có vấn đề về thần kinh hay sao á? They talk shit too much.
A lot of the women on the podcast,
Yeah.
they're very stupid and talk too much
Yeah.
stupid shit. They don't know anything.
They don't even know what they trying to say. They don't understand the problem. Oh my god. So yeah, that's kind of fun. Mà cái kiểu là gần đây tôi hay coi podcast về chủ đề về kiểu nữ quyền nữa, nữ quyền với feminist á. Yeah. It's made me laugh. My god. Yeah. Oh my god. What we have here? Yeah, that's one. That's better.
So apparently a dud is being played, not basketball. This next one is a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
Smash.
Whoa. How old are y'all?
18.
Oh, say that. What's
How-
I'm 19.
Oh.
Hold up. What's going on? What's your name right here?
Her?
Yeah.
My name's Kiana. What's her? No, I don't know. He said he wants your name.
Huh?
Kiana's her name. Yeah. My name's Kiana.
Okay, Kiana. You got a little Instagram or something?
I do, but I have a boyfriend.
You don't let you have friends?
The main point of the segment, which is this issue of women's rights to be paid the same as men in sport. Now, the Australian women's football team have criticised the pay gap in the upcoming World Cup prize money. Let's take a look at what they said as a team. 736 footballers have the honour of representing their country on the world's biggest stage, this tournament.
Yet many are still denied the basic right to organise and collectively bargain.
Collective bargaining has allowed us to ensure we now get the same conditions as the Socceroos, with one exception. FIFA will still only offer women 1/4 as much prize money as men for the same achievement.
Well, okay, this is an interesting pearl because if you look at the revenue, for example, in 2019, FIFA generated £586 million in total revenue. the men's for the 2019-22 cycle, 5.8 billion. Record revenue through the Men's World Cup. So the women's game has come on in leaps and bounds. The English Lionesses, fantastic win, sell-out crowds, they're making a lot more money. They're definitely way, way further now towards where the men are commercially than they were, but they're still a way off. And when you saw at Wimbledon, for example, the men's final was watched by 3 times as many people, and yet they were both free to air on the BBC. You could watch both if you wanted to. So there was 3 times as much interest in the men's game. They played 2 sets more per match than the women do, and yet the women get equal pay. I'm not quite sure why. I don't think it's a matter of equality. It's just a matter of fairness, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I won. I think all of the women should thank the men for funding our leagues, because most of our leagues would not exist without the men, number one. Number two, when we have the same numbers, then we should get the same pay. I'm sorry, I play volleyball at the highest level, and it's like, when we make what the men make and get the crowds that the men draw, then we should get paid the same.
Also, why is it actually a fight for equality, Grace? I mean, why, if women in a particular sport, for example, turned out to generate more revenue, right, because they were more watchable, and in America, the women's football team is better than the men, and they do generate, even at school level, far more interest from girls than boys, for example, I don't see why equality should be the aim. Why shouldn't they get paid more than the men?
Well, look, I mean, there are all sorts of problems with the way that this market for labour, and it is basically a market for labour, works. Like, I personally don't think that the top football players in the world should be paid as much as they do. I think it's ridiculous, the amount.
But that's market force.
Exactly, it's market forces.
Well, why shouldn't they get
that be the way that we decide, you know, who generates what? Personally, I'm very much in favour of the fact that they came out there and said collective bargaining. Ultimately, like, the average worker in this country hasn't had a pay rise in over a decade. How is that going to change? That's going to change when they organise with one another.
I am so tired of women whining.
Mate,
it's
the only
like
person whining at the moment is you.
Literally, the men fund our leagues, and we will still whine that we don't get paid enough. And honestly, when athletes do shit like this, it makes all of us look bad. Because instead of being thankful for the league that we have, we go out and whine and complain about the pay.
I mean, as I said, I'm not whining. You sound like you're maybe doing a bit of whining, but like personally, I don't think we should be whining. I think people should be organising. If you want a pay increase, join a union, get out there and fight for it. That's my view.
Should the women footballers get the same as the men?
Yeah, I think it probably makes sense.
Even if they're not making anything like the revenue?
Ultimately, like, it's not going to change. It's not going to change unless they organise. That's actually true across every sector of the economy.
How much?
If you want a pay rise, join a union and fight for one.
Let me ask you this, though. They have got unions.
Exactly.
Let me ask you this. On talent alone, for example, as a yardstick, the US women's football team were beaten by a group of under-15 boys from Texas, right? Who were very good, under-15 boys, but their under-15 boys team beat them, I think, about 8-9-0 or something. So why should women footballers, who are clearly nowhere near as good as their male counterparts, just technically, why should they get paid anything like as much money?
Well, I mean, you know, it sucks, doesn't it, that, like, as a woman, okay, you play volleyball. I'm a surfer. I absolutely love surfing. It's very hard for women to build up a body strength. This is something that I've learned very much the hard way. And so,
surfers, by the way, there is equal pay.
Yeah, there is. And actually, you know, it's one of those sports where...
Can a woman be as good as a man or not?
Well, it's different. It's a different sport, really. It's not, you know, it is the same sport, but it's very different watching a woman surf than it is watching a man surf, because, you know, the average male body is different from the average woman, like, woman's body for all these.
But is there any actual technical reason why a woman can't do with a surfboard what a man can do?
Yeah, there's loads of reasons. Like, it is about the upper body strength. It's about, like, the way that the body is built.
So should women surfers at the elite level get the same as men?
But, like, again, I think it just is different. Like, it's a different kind of game, and people watch it.
You're shaking your head.
No, I just think when we start making the same amount of money as the men, then we should get paid the same as the men. I don't hear the men whining about OnlyFans models getting paid more than them. I don't hear the men whining about models getting paid more than them. Kendall Jenner is the highest paid supermodel. Where are the male supermodels? But whenever men dominate in an industry, women will just complain.
I mean, I don't know if that's true about OnlyFans, because there are a lot of men on OnlyFans as well. But I mean, look, the main point here...
You think they make the same?
I have no idea, but like, maybe if you averaged out the number of men and women that are on that website. Anyway, look, the main point here, the point that I came on here that I wanted to make was that the like the problem that we have in our economy at the moment is not that like the average football player isn't paid the same as the average man. It is probably an injustice, and I'm glad that they're organising and working together to fight for that. But ultimately, the problem we have in our economy is that nobody's getting paid enough money because inflation's eroded people's wages. Even before that, no one had a pay rise in a really long time. And the lesson from this is, as I've said, I'm going to say it again because it's an important lesson, and no one knows about them anymore because they see them as a hangover from 1970s. Join a union, because otherwise your boss is going to walk
but there
all
are
over you.
unions for all these. It's the unions that are fighting for them.
Exactly.
But okay, but just as a general point, though, the principle you think that women should get paid the same, even if they're not as technically as good and not producing as much revenue.
Well, it's a subjective judgment, isn't it, on whether or not they're like technically as good?
Well, not really.
No, it's not. Because people watch men and women's sports for different reasons.
Well, let me give an example. An example would be the Olympics. If you made it non-gender specific, how many women would win medals?
Well, I mean,
none.
Okay.
I mean, maybe in equestrian and maybe in shooting, I think, are the
But
two.
again, I think
where there's no sense that the men might win.
You can say like, oh, you know, this group is better than this group. But again, I think it's different.
Men are better than women at
watch.
sports. Yes, let's not live in this delusion.
And in most cases, Grace, more people, men and women, want to watch men play sport.
Correct.
That's just a demonstrable fact. That may change. And my point is, if it changes, I don't see why equality should be the only ambition for the women. If it turns out that in some sport women get more viewers watching and therefore draw more revenue, I'm all for them getting more money than the men.
Can you name 5 WNBA players? 5 female soccer players?
I mean, I can't name any soccer players
That's
already.
crazy. I wish we had the support from the feminists. We would get equal pay if we would just get the support from the feminists.
Well, let me tell you.
Name 5.
Let me tell you.
I don't even know what the WNBA is.
We need our support.
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, you really are.
But I do want to mention one thing, which is I had Dale Vince on the program. He's been funding Just Stop Oil, and also he was very, very keen to show his feminist credentials because he owns a football team, and he had just hired the first female manager of a football team. But there was a slight problem, which he only made her the caretaker, and I saw a potential flaw here. So let's see what went down when I interviewed. You didn't think by appointing the first female caretaker manager of a professional men's team you would get any attention?
She's the best candidate for the job at the club. This is what happens. You look at within the club, you find your best coach, and you say, take the team in an interim period while we do a proper recruitment process. That's all that's happening here. Why do you keep coming back to that?
Because she's only a caretaker.
Of appointments.
She's only a caretaker.
Look at our record of appointments.
So if you believed in that much, you'd have made her manager. You've got all the publicity, but actually she's not got the full job.
That's not how it works.
And I suspect what's going to happen is you're going to go
I thought you
find.
understood football.
You're going to probably go and find a bloke to replace her, and then you're going to have to deal with that.
I thought you understood football, Piss.
I do. I'm an Arsenal fan. Well, you might be massively unsurprised to learn that 12 days later, Anna Dinkley has been removed from her job as caretaker manager and replaced by a man. Yeah, Dale talked a good game on feminism and women's rights, and boasted about it and got all the publicity, and in the end, he got rid of her after 12 days.
Oh no.
Is she okay? Seems like she's liking it in here. Well, takes after me. It's my favorite room in the house.
Just so you know, we're not paying for a big wedding. Really? We might all die, and this is what you want to talk about? You've always been so dramatic. Just so you know, we don't need your money. We're gonna pay for the wedding ourselves.
Oh, actually?
I thought you said you were saving up.
Well, I was. Now it's on your finger.
How much did you pay for this?
All that matters is that you're happy.
How much, Georgie?
I'm a little curious. Well, now I'm real curious.
They're not having a big wedding.
Is she okay? Seems like she's liking it in here. Well, takes after me. It's my favorite room in the house.
Just so you know, we're not paying for a big wedding. Really? We might all die, and this is what you want to talk about? You've always been so dramatic. Just so you know, we don't need your money. We're gonna pay for the wedding ourselves.
Oh, actually?
I thought you said you were saving up.
Well, I was. Now it's on your finger.
How much did you pay for this?
All that matters is that you're happy.
How much, Georgie?
I'm a little curious. Now I'm real curious.
They're not having a big wedding.
Is she okay?
Seems like she's lacking it in here.
What? Takes after me. It's my favorite room in the house.
Just so you know, we're not paying for a big wedding. Really? We might all die, and this is what you want to talk about? This walk has been so dramatic. Just so you know, we don't need your money. We're gonna pay for the wedding ourselves.
Oh, actually,
I thought you said you were saving up.
well, I was. Now it's on your finger.
How much did you pay for this?
All that matters is that you're happy.
How much, Georgie?
I'm a little curious. Now I'm real curious.
They're not having a big wedding.
Is she okay?
Seems like she's lacking it in here.
What? Takes after me. It's my favorite room in the house.
Just so you know, we're not paying for a big wedding. Really? We might all die, and this is what you want to talk about? This walk has been so dramatic. Just so you know, we don't need your money. We're gonna pay for the wedding ourselves.
Oh, actually,
I thought you said you were saving up.
well, I was. Now it's on your finger.
How much did you pay for this?
All that matters is that you're happy.
How much, Georgie?
I'm a little curious. Now I'm real curious.
They're not having a big wedding.
Is she okay?
Seems like she's lacking it in here.
What? Takes after me. It's my favorite room in the house.
Just so you know, we're not paying for a big wedding. Really? We might all die, and this is what you want to talk about? This walk has been so dramatic. Just so you know, we don't need your money. We're gonna pay for the wedding ourselves.
Oh, actually,
Under capitalism, when you as the owner of under capitalism, when you as the owner of the factory, you give me a wage. All the additional profit above the made from selling the pencils or whatever good you produce above what is reinvested into the company ultimately goes to you or the investors, those who own shares in the means of production.
Right.
Under socialism, those people are the workers, and the example I give again is cooperative enterprise.
No, those are the people who are investing the risk. So if they carry the risk, then they get the benefit. The owner of the factory carries the risk, therefore he gets the benefit. The workers in the company you mentioned, if that company were to go bankrupt, they would carry the risk as well as the benefit. If the company goes bankrupt and this guy has to pay off all of his debts, the worker may lose his job, but he's not the one who's going to incur the debt of having gone bankrupt. You know, who do you think put more in? The guy who spent millions of dollars buying all the machinery, leasing the place, making sure there was a management structure, doing the LLC formation, making sure all the tax code was in compliance, or you standing outside because you can stick a piece of graphite into a piece of wood?
Under capitalism, when you as the owner of the factory, you give me a wage. All the additional profit above the made from selling the pencils or whatever good you produce above what is reinvested into the company ultimately goes to you or the investors, those who own shares in the means of production.
Right.
Under socialism, those people are the workers, and the example I give again is cooperative enterprise.
No, those are the people who are investing the risk. So if they carry the risk, then they get the benefit. The owner of the factory carries the risk, therefore he gets the benefit. The workers in the company you mentioned, if that company were to go bankrupt, they would carry the risk as well as the benefit. If the company goes bankrupt and this guy has to pay off all of his debts, the worker may lose his job, but he's not the one who's going to incur the debt of having gone bankrupt. You know, who do you think put more in? The guy who spent millions of dollars buying all the machinery, leasing the place, making sure there was a management structure, doing the LLC formation, making sure all the tax code was in compliance, or you standing outside because you can stick a piece of graphite into a piece of wood?
Under capitalism, when you as the owner of the factory, you give me a wage. All the additional profit.
What's your gate, mister?
I just find it interesting that you have a fully plumbed standalone dwelling on your property.
That's none of your business.
Even more peculiar, your grandson appears to live here, but judging by his t-shirt, he goes to Eden Mills High, an elite public school 12 miles outside of your district. Oh, maybe with the money you saved on private schools, you paid for the new two-sided brick fireplace I saw, which hasn't been legal since 1988.
Go, Phil, go!
Pull the sauce, Big Al. Or Monday morning, the city's here with a bulldozer, and your grandson goes to a school with a metal detector.
How do you know all this? What are you, some kind of real estate agent?
Oh, he's a realtor. There is a difference somehow.
What's your gate, mister?
I just find it
The reason why men can't date me, they say, I can't be with you because of your history and your past. We all have a past and we all have a history. The only difference is I filmed mine. Mine's on camera. does that make me not dateable?
100%, yeah. Don't want our future kids, don't want our neighbors, don't want anybody we affiliate with, family, to be able to just Google you and see all your content. Yes, 100% makes you undateable.
The reason why men can't date me, they say, I can't be with you because of your history and your past. We all have a past and we all have a history. The only difference is I filmed mine. Mine's on camera.
Nice flag Vietnamese, yeah? Anh chị ơi, đây là đồ ăn Việt Nam đúng không ạ?
Đây Việt Nam đúng rồi.
Dạ, vâng ạ. Chị khử ai với em, đồ ăn này ngon không ạ? Ngon à, là cái chắc không à đúng không ạ? Thế à, vâng ạ. Em tin chị nhá. Em tin chị nhá.
Em nói tiếng Việt rành vậy. Chỉ là có dòng họ gì Việt Nam không?
Thế thì anh...
Bố chị mẹ gì ở Việt Nam hay sao?
Không phải à. Là từ Hapa. Từ Hapa, sống ở Việt Nam à? Sống ở Việt Nam 2 năm rưỡi à? Ở Hà Nội à? Nhưng mà chưa ăn tốt như chị. Chưa ăn tốt như em à? Không phải là chị đâu à. Green tea is okay. Yeah. Nice flag Vietnamese, yeah? Anh chị ơi, đây là đồ ăn Việt Nam đúng không ạ?
Đây Việt Nam đúng rồi.
Dạ, vâng ạ. Chị khử ai với em, đồ ăn này ngon không ạ? Ngon à, là cái chắc không à đúng không ạ?
The original standard for being transgender was being diagnosed with gender dysphoria, which is a legitimate condition. And now it's being, however way you feel. So if you feel on Tuesday you're a woman and on Thursday you're a pizza, that's perfectly valid. But to you that's ridiculous, and I want to know why that is ridiculous. We should be talking about actual women on International Women's Day. That's not crazy.
I mean, I agree. I think, but your idea of an actual woman...
the chromosomes, it's pretty
It's an adult female. It's not difficult.
The chromosomes are a pretty good indication.
I don't think you have to be biologically female to identify.
Then you are wrong, because then I can identify as a fox.
Yeah.
But again, it's kind of an absurd point.
The original standard for being transgender was being diagnosed with gender dysphoria, which is a legitimate condition. And now it's being, however way you feel. So if you feel on Tuesday you're a woman and on Thursday you're a pizza, that's perfectly valid. But to you that's ridiculous, and I want to know why that is ridiculous. We should be talking about actual women on International Women's Day. That's not crazy.
I mean, I agree. I think, but your idea of an actual woman...
the chromosomes, it's pretty
It's an adult female. It's not difficult.
The chromosomes are a pretty good indication.
I don't think you have to be biologically female to identify.
Then you are wrong, because then I can identify as a fox.
Yeah.
But again, it's kind of an absurd point.
The original standard for being transgender was being diagnosed with gender dysphoria, which is a legitimate condition. And now it's being, however way you feel. So if you feel on Tuesday you're a woman and on Thursday you're a pizza, that's perfectly valid. But to you that's ridiculous, and I want to know why.
Am I good with the ladies? Why don't you just ask Mariah?
Pull it back. Nah, it's all cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know you wrong for that. Your wife divorced you, right?
That was personal. No. Don't talk about my personal life, man.
You just talk about my wife.
It's two different things. Don't you break my personal life.
Personal is personal.
Am I good with the ladies?
Okay, bye guys. See ya.
Bye.
Bye, murder.